Yeah, I think it's actually a lot better now. I think it was just a Twitch server. Because we seem to be chilling. So hopefully all is well. I do still really want the achievement. Yesterday was a bit painful, but I do still want it. I don't need money, actually. Dummy. You dummy. So I'm going to continue for the achievement. But we're not going to be going customs because it's actually better if I don't go customs. It's better if I go to a different map. And the reason for that is because I have a couple marked keys. And if I use up these marked keys, there's a chance that I can get some key cards, which would speed up the process a lot. Because every key card I get is like so many tank batteries I would not have to collect. And it's actually important that I do this first because I can turn tank batteries into key cards, but I can't turn key cards into tank batteries. And you need one of each, so obviously if I, turn in the tank batteries and get a key card that I then find later, then it's just wasted, and there was no point of it. So the idea is to get the key cards first, hopefully find a couple, and then that's a lot less tank batteries that I'll have to collect, which would be really nice. So we're just gonna hit up for some reserve and try to find the key cards, try and get the marked rooms. If we don't get the marked rooms, I can always check for tank batteries on reserve. It's less of a chance, and it is a little bit harder to get out with those than customs, but it'll at least be some progress if I do find one. I do have 2 tank batteries so far. I want to do a little bit of hideout management real quick. Hoping today is a little bit less frustrating than yesterday, though. Yesterday was very frustrating with like 8-minute long queue times. Once I died around like 2 corners, I swear. Like, it was the amount of desync for that kill was insane. And then just some raider BS and 2 people just camping marked rooms. We are gonna have to be careful of people camping marked rooms today as well, because there's a good chance we'll run into that yet again. But hopefully not too much. I'm hoping, but we'll see. We will see. We shall see. Fine, we can just leave that. I didn't do that. Okay, weird. How is the Elden Ring DLC, Anima? How's it been going? You play some more since last time? Have you finished it? I mean, I literally asked you about this yesterday. It feels like yesterday was ages ago. I did eat some food. Got through the rest of it yesterday. Hell yeah. Are you like fully done with it? We're good to go. Are you like fully done with it? Or do you plan to kind of nosy around a little bit more? I saw, it's funny, I saw a streamer talking about it, and they were saying that, like, oh, they basically said, essentially, I'm bad, you're bad, but you need to stop complaining that the DLC is hard, just go out there and get better. And it's funny because people responded to that and said, like, oh, but, they've been stuck on this boss for so long, lol, 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 it's kind of funny, lol, lol, lol. And it's like, you're literally proving his point. Because what he's saying is not that it has anything to do with skill. He's saying that you're being an idiot because you're complaining that it's difficult, not trying to get better. You know what I mean? Like, you're saying the game is bad because it's too difficult. Whereas he just accepts that he's bad. You know what I mean? It's like it's wild to me that people don't understand that, but it's really sad. I was talking about this yesterday, but it's this concept of, if you don't blame yourself for your shortcomings and your mistakes, you can never improve. And I know a lot of people think of it as like, oh, it's just a video game, it's supposed to be fun, right? It's supposed to be fun. Why do I have to work for my fun? And it's like, I don't know. I just like different games, different outlets for different people in terms of, you know, the way that they spend their free time and their fun time. You know what I mean? But I do think that there's something to be said about wanting to earn your accomplishments. You know what I mean? Wanting to work for them and actually feel that like that gratification of what you accomplish, and actually something being difficult. And I think that it's important just for games not to always cater to people who don't want to work for their achievements so much that it means that other people can't, if that makes sense. That's the important thing. Because like it's okay for some games to be really easy, and it's important for games to try to encompass in a like what's the word? I used it yesterday. Accommodate for as many types of players as you can, but without sacrificing the difficulty of the game itself. You know what I mean? That's the thing. More or less, there's like one side boss I didn't do that I know of because it takes a long time between attempts, and I'm pretty sure it won't offer anything valuable. At some point, I'll go see if I miss anything major, but I'm fairly sure I got the vast majority. How long did you say, like, gameplay-wise that you got out of it? You said, like, 40 hours yesterday? You were, like, 40 hours in? What, you got, like, 50 hours out of it, maybe? 50 hours? I mean, 50 hours for like $40 isn't bad. Like, that's not bad value. Like, a lot of people would say that's bad value just because, like, gaming tends to be one of the most, like return of investment type of, like, entertainment outlets that there is. The main thing is just, like, the upfront cost of buying something that can handle it. That's why consoles are so popular, because they're very easy. They take very little knowledge to get into. They're very easy to set up. And they're a little bit cheaper because they're not as set up. But to be fair, you have to pay, like, those subscription services, and you have to buy, like, all this other stuff, you know what I mean, that comes along with a console. And honestly, games tend to be more expensive on consoles as well. And they tend to be, like, you have less options. I honestly think consoles are like kind of a noob trap for new gamers, because it's like, it seems easy, but at the end of the day, you end up just kind of wasting money a little bit. It's like kind of wasted time and wasting money on something that's like not as efficient. Like, I do think that consoles have a place, but I don't think that they have a place in like more serious gaming, if that makes sense. Like, I think they have a place in more casual gaming, because, like, it's very easy for you to get into it without having to put in, like, any, like, effort or anything. But if you're willing to put in that effort, I think you'll always get better returns from a PC. That's kind of my opinion on it. I do think that, like, controllers themselves are something to be said, because obviously, like, there's some games that I think controllers just tend to work a lot better on. Stuff like racing games. Like, racing games, I can understand having a controller, because you get to have that level of input of using the stick versus a keyboard, which is obviously going to have a huge impact. So I think controllers themselves make a lot of sense. Consoles, I feel like, are more just of a casual thing. I do understand that, like, sitting on a couch and playing games is, like, quite nice, but I don't know. 20 to 30 range, all up was about 35. It's worth noting the only boss I got stuck on for any length was the final one, which probably shortens my overall playtime compared to the average. Why do you feel like you were able to kick the boss's asses so much? You just a Giga Chad gamer? Best gamer to ever live? I should maybe look to see if anybody's gonna come through here. I need to sit up more when I play Tarkov. No shrimp relaxation time. There can be tank batteries in here. why I came in here, but. No shrimps. And 40 hours gets a little bit worse value-wise, for sure. Still don't know if that's like not that bad value, especially if it's like well-crafted content, right? Can't vault these for some reason. I think people probably already hit up the, whatchamacallit, sadly. Archrooms. We didn't really get a good spawn. I'm tempted just to leave, honestly. I feel like I heard somebody. What's that little white dot on my scope? What's that about? Somebody outside. It really does look like I just have a big nose. A huge nose. Nothing wrong with having a big nose. Better to smell things with. Should I just leave? I mean, chances are the marker's already been hit, right? Virtuous way is most people's learning boss patterns, so you can pretty much walk all over them when you get hit. And stupid way, playing on instinct, attempting to win before the boss gets to boss you. I play in the latter, the unkind way to describe how I got through. With less problems than some people is luck. You still beat them. That's what's important. That's what's important. But no, yeah, I mean, like, it's funny because I was watching. I've watched like a little bit of two people. One of them is doing a little bit. No, I wouldn't say it's a fun way. It's like fun to different people, right? Different people have fun different ways. I've been watching one guy who's not using summons, not using magic, and he switches weapons after each boss kill. He like uses a new DLC. And then I've seen another guy who's like kind of memeing and has a full crew of like a fucking band, and they all shoot bubbles, and he's got like a bubble trumpet that he like shoots bubbles at the bosses. And he tries to just kill the boss however possible. And it's a little bit of just bashing his head against the wall until it just works instead of learning to fight them better. But there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, however you enjoy it is what matters. No, yeah, as long as, I mean, it's your game. You know what I mean, play it however you like. purchase it at the end of the day. Game is running surprisingly well right now. Batteries. What the fuck is up with that guy? Why do you tank so many fucking bullets? I don't think that was a player. So. Chances are this marksman's already been hit, but it's fine. We'll check it. No, yeah, his bubble weapon like really surprised me. Cause like there's multiple of them too. That's what I found the funniest. He has like 3 different bubble weapons. Like I don't know, like I feel like he's like fucking modded them in or something. Cause like there's one that shoots like a big bubble. There's one that shoots like a long range small bubble. And there's one that shoots like a shotgun of tiny bubbles. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did this guy find all these weapons? Where did he find the entire fucking bubble orchestra? And he has a summon that summons little dudes that also shoot bubbles. It's very strange. Very strange. No, yeah, that's fair. I do like the more like, I don't know what would be a good word for it, because I don't want to sound like elitism about it. Purist, maybe? Purist sounds a bit elitism, though. But I prefer the, like, although, something that interests me is maybe, like, having some kind of way of doing, like, long-range combat on those bosses that kind of, like, you can't target, like, you can't hit them, like, center mass. You're more having to hit, like, their legs and stuff. Because I was watching somebody fight a dragon, and I realized, like, man, I really don't like having to, like, hit their feet while their head is, like, doing the attacks and stuff. Like, that type of gameplay really doesn't make me happy. Doesn't spark joy. But, like, when I'm fighting, like, somebody like Knight Artorias or Renala or something, I really hate, like, the whole magic style of gameplay. It just doesn't feel very fun. It'd be kind of nice to have, like, one or the other. You know what I mean? Not, like, be able to switch it up. You know what I mean? Okay, is somebody going to be camping in here? Been killed by somebody camping here twice now. What? 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 I don't have this key? What key do I have then? Do I have the D2 key? I could have swore I've opened this. I must have the D2 key? What is the key called? RBPKPM. Is that in D2? Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Okay, we have to go downstairs then. Okay. This is probably just a reset. Armor do with big weapons boss compared to the rest of the games. Yeah, I like the more humanoid stuff than like the monsters, because the monsters I feel like are a bit like they kind of jump around. You're hitting their feet. They're like attacking like above you, around you. It's like hard to actually tell what the fuck is going on. Those were always the bosses that I liked less. Like Nidotorius was very fun. Renala looked very fun. Or is it Relena? Relena. Relena, not Relena. Like Melania? Melania? Melania. That's her name. Think we'll have anything good? Not worth it. Fuck that. Oracle of Horn. No, yeah. Apparently it got nerfed. That's what fucking Bubble Boy was talking about. Actually, to be fair, I should say his name, because it's Deadly Slav, since he plays Tarkov. Most people in here will know who he is. Fucking Bubble Boy. I like Deadly Slav though. He's a cool dude. He deserves respect. He's a cool dude. You can check out his Bubble adventures. It's really entertaining, to be fair. Watching him fight bosses is really entertaining. Just the bubbles. No, yeah, apparently it got nerfed before the DLC. I think I'm just gonna leave. We know that it's a D2 key now, so I can hit that up. Felt like it. So I get stamina back and we'll get the fuck out of here. No, yeah, I do want to play some more Dark Souls games. They're definitely games that I feel like I resonate with the type of gamer that I am. I think I'd have fun. What could be trying to extract here? No, yeah. Seeing the shotgun bubbles, like, hit a boss, like, it just tanked their health bar is pretty funny. Pretty funny. I don't know, I've never really been a fan of, like, magic in games like that. And there's no bows. There's no bows. Usually I'm a bow person. I'm not really, like, a sword person. My thing is either, like, I like, scythes. Or, like, I like scythes. Or, there are bows? They're just fucking trash? Oh, yeah, there are. Yeah. They're, like, really lame, too. They don't do anything fun. At least from what I know. I like sword and shield. That's like second favorite to me, past, like, bows. It's either, like, bows or sword and shield. And then past that, it's, like, very, like, kind of unique stuff. You know what I mean? Like, kind of, like, dual-sided swords or scythes. Like, very, like, unique kind of weapons rather than just, like, the classic. Like, I'm not really, like, a big fan of, like, claymores or hammers or axes. Like, I don't know. Those just don't really interest me. Dual wield, I am down for. I like dual wields. I do like dual wields. So that's one thing I do like, to be fair. I am a dual wield fan. Enhanced. Enhanced weapons should sell for more. I stand by this opinion. Alright. I'm just gonna ensure that too. Fuck it. I just need some more BP around. Alright, so I know if I get a D2 spawn, we should go down there, because I do have the key for that. That kind of makes things awkward, because it's kind of fucking scary down there, but it's fine. Tan helmet, maybe not the play. I didn't realize I had the D2 key. So I either have Black Pawn or D2. So honestly, like half the spawns on the map are not really useful to me. Fuck, I thought I had the Barracks marked room key. Kinda sucks. D2 is like a little bit easier to hit though. Because like, if I'm running specifically there, I can actually get there pretty safely. And it doesn't matter if I die, because I can just stick the keycard in my container. So I can actually hit up the D2 one a little bit easier. And Black Pawn's usually the highest contested one. But there's a lot of spawns around it that kind of can get it. Twin blades, double-bladed swords, have been a thing since DS2. Scythes of their own weapon type started in DS3. Before that, anything that looks like a scythe was technically an axe, yeah. That's fair. I used the, I don't know what they were called. Falchion? I think, yeah, I used a falchion sword when I played DS1. I liked the fire sword just because fire. It was a spider claw from that one lady. Way lag. Remember, I looked pretty cool. Had a cool outfit. I dressed myself up. I do like that armor doesn't really do that much, because I actually could dress myself up and like to look cool instead of caring what my armor did, because it didn't really do that much. I did like that. That made me happy. Because I mean, you do stare at your character a lot, so. Made me happy to be cool looking. Had the drip. I did have the drip. I need to play more Dark Souls games. I mean, how many are there? How many FromSoft games are there at this point? It's DS1, 2, and 3. Sekiro. Elden Ring? Is that it? I feel like there's another one. Oh, Bloodborne as well. Bloodborne. Oh, is there Demon Souls too? Demon Souls is its own game, right? Interesting. Power stancing. Dual wielding two weapons of the same type gives you a unique set of attacks that utilize both weapons. See, that's one thing I really like. I'm always kind of iffy about when it comes to those games, though, is that there's so many different ways to play, but it's always the same thing every time. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many different options of like how you want to build your character and stuff, and like what tools you want to have. But the actual thing that you're tackling is always exactly the same. So I feel like the replay value is kind of not as high as you'd want it to be. You know what I mean? To like utilize all those options. Like, because like I don't feel any kind of desire to replay Dark Souls 1. Because even if I could use different weapons and stuff, because the boss fights are all going to be the same. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to know what everything is. Like, I'll have to relearn them a little bit, but I feel like that first playthrough is, like, where the magic comes from. You know what I mean? Elden Ring has, like, open world, but I feel like open world doesn't lend itself well to replaying a game. Open world lends itself well to fully exploring a game and getting lost in it. Like, it doesn't lend itself to, like, want you to replay it, because chances are it's, like, you have to go out of your way to find stuff you didn't find the first time. Because a lot of the time when you play an open world game, the extent of your exploration is the extent of how explorative you are. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing else that decides how much you explore the world. It's just you. So you tend to explore everything that you feel happy exploring. Whereas the next time you play, you kind of have to push yourself out of your comfort zone, which obviously makes it less comfortable and fun, to actually explore things you didn't find the first time. Because if you wanted to find them, you would have found them the first time you played. You know what I mean? And that goes for, like, any open world game, I feel like. So it's like more for getting lost and spending more hours in a game rather than actually playing it again, if that makes sense. So it makes me kind of sad because like all these different weapon types and stuff in these games, I don't really see a point to like playing them again to use the different weapon types. Like, why wouldn't I just like, I'm not going to encounter anything new, you know what I mean? So maybe it is a good idea to switch your weapons a lot just so you get a little bit more variety, because chances are you're not gonna play it that much again unless you do some kind of challenge. I'm still dropping frames. I don't feel like that's because of my internet though. I feel like that's just Twitch. Melee, dodge, focus, melee with a shield, and range. Switching between different weapons and spells, it won't drastically change how you play. No, that's true. Those three main modes will change it drastically because of just how much you have to dodge and like what you actually do playstyle wise. Because like dodge focus is a lot about like learning attacks and stuff. Melee with shield is kind of similar to that, but you get to like just sit there like and tank some hits a little bit more. And range is a lot more about like trying to keep your distance and knowing when you can get attacks in. So it does kind of switch up the game a lot in those aspects. But like whether you use a bow or you use magic or you use fucking bubbles, it doesn't really change the gameplay experience that much. Like they're all kind of the same. But I mean, obviously, I don't think that that's a design flaw from the devs, though. I'm not hating on the devs, but I do think it's sad how much effort they put into all these different weapons and stuff. And at the end of the day, you're only going to use a couple and then kind of just, finish the game and then not really return to it to use the others. But it does mean that everybody has something else that they use to play through the game, which does kind of make your adventure a little bit more unique. And it also makes people kind of have different hurdles, you know what I mean? Like different people get stuck on different parts because of the weapons that they're using and when they get their upgrades and stuff like that. Kind of like I talked about with like Pokemon the other day. Like you pick fire type, your journey is going to be different because obviously when you get to the water gym, you're going to get owned, you know what I mean? Whereas when you get to the grass gym, you're going to kick ass. So, and you're going to feel like a fucking god. I really wish I could play more Pokemon games. I mean, like, I can play... I mean, I have like, the majority of Pokemon games. At one point in my childhood, I went on a mission to buy one of each Pokemon game. Like, one of each generation. So that way I could have basically the entire game. Like, everything. And I bought a 3DS specifically for that. And then I never played it. Ever. Because I was planning to play like each game in order and get up to the 3DS. Never happened. It never happened. I still have it. It still works, but never used it. Yeah, not the smartest decision I made as a child, but it's fine. Trying to put him on the list. I can't stream him. At this point, if I'm not playing something to stream it, I just don't play games. I don't have the time. Some people do enjoy doing deep new game cycles, although the only real difference is you lose more margin for error and you cycle until you reach 7+, wherever the scaling stops. Yeah, that just doesn't really... It's like in Borderlands, the whole like badass mode in Borderlands 3. It just didn't really interest me because like it just felt so like tacked on. You know what I mean? Like it was like tacked on difficulty. It just didn't really interest me. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like Total Warhammer, like upping the difficulty in that. It's just like, just upping the stats of my enemies doesn't change the game for me. It just makes it more of a hassle. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's a bad option for people who want it there, but it's just like difficulty for the sake of difficulty. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I need to get like better. I just need to figure out how to beat the system. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting better as a player. I'm not like improving. I'm just figuring out how to abuse the system and avoid bullshit as much as possible. You know what I mean? That's just... Nah. Doesn't really interest me. But that's one of the things, is that everybody's different, you know what I mean? Everybody has what they like. Sometimes beating those systems can be very fun for some people. It's a good thing it's in the game for the people who really love those games. Those extra systems means that they can have more difficulty tacked on, you know what I mean? If they want it. It's obviously not what the game was intended for difficulty-wise, but that's fine. It's just for the people who want to do that level of difficulty. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's like I said, like, it's good for a game to accommodate as many people as possible, right? As many different types of gamers as possible, as long as it does not break the game itself. You know what I mean? And I think that a game like Tarkov is doing that. You know what I mean? Like, they are breaking the game itself to accommodate for as many people as possible. And it's a shame. Like, it's negatively impacting the game itself, which is a shame. But stuff like Elden Ring, the main thing for me is that I wish you could, like, I wish it was more of a, like, a commonplace for these games to be able to, like, for you to be able to show off that you're kind of doing things more difficultly. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be cool. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to have, like, a big thing somewhere, like, showing, like, oh, this person's on easy mode, but maybe just something to show, hey, this person is on hard mode. You know what I mean? To kind of, like, I feel like that makes it less elitism if it shows, like, hey, this person's on hard mode, rather than, hey, this person's on easy mode. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because I feel like when it shows it's on easy mode, it's like a badge of shame, whereas it can be a badge of honor instead. And it's like, no badge means that's the base game. You know what I mean? That was the way the game was intended to be played. But if you want to go more difficult, if you want to have that extra, you know, what's the word? Extra kind of gratification, I guess, then you can go into that hard mode. Kind of like how PvE or PoE has that that, like, solo self-found. Like, you can, you know, select your in solo self-found. It effectively does nothing. It just shows that you've never used trading, and it shows, like, oh, look at my accomplishments in solo self-found. You know what I mean? And nobody can take that away from you. Being on normal mode will be a badge of shame. Yeah, that is sadly the truth. I don't know how you can get around that, though. Some people just be that way. Can't really get to anything that I want to get to from here. I might be able to get to the D2 march room. White Bishop. Might die doing this, but I don't really care about looting him.
piece of shit! Goddamn Ruskies!
You got down here fast. I doubt he checked the mark room. Mark room keys are pretty fucking expensive at this point since they contain key cards, so especially for the event. This isn't like a common mark room to hit. I'm gonna have to unnade, yeah, sadly. Should have the flashlight on immediately. I think he was alone. There's horror vibes today. It's just D2. Underground in Tarkov is pretty spooky. Any underground. The ambient's really good, honestly. Low gear. Just using SP5. It hurt like hell for SP5. Damn, bro. 4? There's 6 sides, though. Honestly, I'll take those. Kind of expensive. Need to, fix my arm stuff. Want to hit up the mark room, though, first, potentially. I'm gonna reload this, and then we'll go. Oh, I don't want to waste the propulsol, though. I really want to hit the mark room, though, just for the chance of a key card first.
Is this your warfare? You should try better. You motherfucker, just try it! So, what do we got here? No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. I wonder how many times... I hit him a couple times, but it wouldn't have been enough to kill him. Maybe like some arm shots. Just hit a lucky headshot as I was running across the door. Sucks. He would have just been shooting before I ran. Barely clipped my ears. That sucks. Oh, the ULAC actually might have saved me. Depends what he killed me with. I don't know what gun he had. It was hard to tell. RFB. Okay. Fair play. Ooh. Would the ULAC have saved me? BCP FMJ? I think it might have, actually. Depends where in the ears he hit me, obviously. Yeah, it probably would have saved me. Depends where he hit me in the ears, though. Dash annoying. It's all good. Sad thing is, he'll probably deliver my fucking loot to a D2 camper. If he gets out of there. Should I have just, like, gone... I don't know. I don't even know what you do in that situation. I hate those, like, doorway fights. Like, it's kind of just, like, shoot each other and just fucking, like... I mean, like, even if I, like, try and run all the way around, like it's pretty much just, like, fucking sit there and just wait for the other person to push. That's what it kind of feels like. Cause like I was doing something stupid there. I was gonna push him, but kind of why I died. Should just stay in the room, I guess. There's like no world where I push him or win there. I just didn't want to fucking sit there for 10,000 years, shooting back and forth at each other. Thought maybe I'd catch him out in a reload, but he wasn't reloading. And like, I just don't see what else you do in those situations. Like, those situations aren't particularly fun. So I don't really like close quarter combat in this game, in general. It's like when there's like when there's no flanking plays to be made, it just doesn't really lead for good gunfights. Because the way Tarkov is with sound, just you can't do anything to catch the other person off guard. I need something with like lots of space. I could get a I don't need a big backpack though, just a tiny backpack works. I don't really have any tiny backpacks. I guess I could get a pillbox. I have a whole bunch of horse statues. Then grab a bell rig for a teapot. Can I put 6 rounders in this? Yeah. 2 6 rounders is enough. Buy so many things. This is where all your money goes, buying all this shit. I'm not even buying guns. I'm just buying like little accessories. Still drains like all my money. Need to like actually survive some raids. I have like a hammer sight or anything. A card? I'll take an A card. I need more ammo than this. I probably need an extra 30 rounder at the very least. I should have just ran to fucking... I should have just grabbed all that guy's stuff and immediately ran to the marked room. Because that's like an extra check I just wasted there because I didn't just run straight there and then do all my healing and stuff like inside the marked room. Would have had basically the same outcome. But I would have actually gotten to check it. I need to just like go straight there and worry about everything else. Just go straight there and then worry about everything else after. I mean, I could have went to Black Pawn. It didn't seem like anybody checked Black Pawn in that raid, so I could have went to Black Pawn. But after I killed that guy, I was like, oh, well, I'll get the D2 marked room for free, basically. But I took a little bit too long and some other motherfuckers showed up. A little bit of a shame. I don't really like these fights where it's like... I don't know. I don't enjoy fights like this in Tarkov as much, where it's like... we're all just running to the same spot in the map. I enjoy the fights in Tarkov that are more like natural. You know what I mean? Like you're looting and then you naturally find each other. You know what I mean? I feel like that's where Tarkov like really is the best because you both don't have this mindset of, oh, let's just like run our faces into each other and kill each other. You know what I mean? And get the rubles. It's like, oh, you know, oh, I have this stuff in my backpack, but like, oh, I really need to go in there for my task. You know what I mean? Like, do I really want to fight this guy? Maybe he'll leave if I wait. You know what I mean? Like, there's just like so much more like nuance to it, and actually feels like more like a survival game than it actually just like a shooter. But not as many people enjoy that aspect, I guess. Some people do, but I guess those people just like leave at the start of the wipe and then come back later. What it really comes down to. I enjoy Tarkov too much and I stick around way more than I should. Do you have any, is there any other games that you're looking forward to, Anima? Now that you're done with the, Elden Ring DLC? I get so many fucking likes on my tweets from people doing graphic design. Very interesting. Very interesting. Nothing anytime soon. Rip. Next game on my horizon currently is Space Marine 2. Hell yeah. It's in September. That is pretty far away. Shit. How far away is that? Wait. August? Does it go August, September? I talked about this with Fluffkins recently. Anything past July is like... I don't remember. I know December is the 12th month. And I know October, August, September, and November are all in there somewhere. But I don't remember their order ever. Is September after October? Does it go August, October, September, November? No. Because it goes Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, right? So it goes October, November, December. So it goes August, September. August, September, October, November, December. I think. I can always remember, I only recently, in the last like 4 years, started remembering which J month is after May. Only in the last like 4 years. I remember that it was January, February, March, April, May. And then it's the 2 J months, but I never remembered which one was which. But recently, I've started remembering that it's June, July. Because July goes after. August, September, October, November. Gotcha. Okay, that's not too hard to remember, because it's... All I gotta remember is August, then the 3 holidays in a row. And that's easy. And then obviously, the order of the planets. Oh, fuck that. No idea. No clue. No clue. I do not know. There are only 8 now. Come on. What the fuck? No, actually, don't be disrespecting my boy Pluto like that. That's fucked up. Fucked up. At least be somber about it. Come on. You can't be happy about it. That's just sad. Or Pluto worked its whole life to be considered a planet, and then it got planet status, and then just, you know, disregarded back to a, what is it now? A 4th planet? Something like that. Not that I support his removal. Okay. Oh, my nose is getting itchy. I like, my nose doesn't hurt at all. Like, honestly, this level of bandaging on my nose, anybody that joins the stream, right now it just looks like I have a fucking huge nose. That's what it looks like, genuinely. It like matches my skin a little bit too much. Like if I sit back, it just looks like I have a huge nose. But if you notice it's a bandage, you probably think that like I got like nose surgery, or like my nose is like fucking open wound. It's really not that bad. I really just don't want a scar. And I was told that keeping a bandage on it would help it not scar. That's literally it. So it's really not that bad. Normally I wouldn't put a bandage on this type of thing at all. I don't put a bandage on pretty much anything. I don't really like bandages. I feel like they just make me more inclined to mess with it. A big fake nose. I do not know who that is, but it does look like a big fake nose. You got a big schnoz on. So far, we have not been successful over the last hour of the game, but it's okay. Gotten 2 kills, to be fair, and 1 extract, but no marked rooms checked. To be fair, I found out that I need to go to the other marked room. It does actually help me. I didn't know that before. We're not going to do the customs one. I'll do customs one on the day, like when I do customs. There will be times where I just get the custom spawn. Unless I do all of my other keys today, but I doubt it. I'll probably have to do some more tomorrow. I'll do, I'm gonna do a day of care packages, too, for this event. Lots of slapstick comedy, kind of. Early days of film. I don't even know if my mom was alive in the early days of film. How am I supposed to know who that is? Big nose, big schnash. Okay, good. Very iconic look. Grout. Have I seen him before? No, I don't think so. I like those videos where there's this one video. I actually have it downloaded on my computer. Where it's like a guy running from people and they're chasing after him, and it's like comedy, and he's like hiding behind the door, or he's like puts a lampshade on his head and they chase him throughout like a house. I like stuff like that. It's in black and white. You know what I mean? It's like that like classic old timey film where it's like the camera is like very clearly set up on each shot, and it's black and white, and like he just runs from one shot to the next shot. You know what I mean? Like there's no like cinematography or anything like that. It's just set up camera, scene, and they just play it out. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing else going on basically. I don't know. There's something nice about stuff like that though. You know what I mean? Like it's not all this like fancy like scene dressing and lighting and weather effects and all that. It's just like I don't know, people doing something funny. You know what I mean? something about it that is kind of nice. I've not seen very many black and white movies though, obviously. Very pure filmmaking, yeah. It's crazy to me, like, how much stuff is saved on the internet. Like, being able to look back on, like, different parts of history over, like, the last 20 years is kind of insane. Like, obviously we can look through more history than that. I mean, I feel like the last, like, 40 years are kind of saved on the internet. When was the internet invented? I know it's invented a while, but then it's the public. 1983. It's considered the official birthday of the internet. The World Wide Web is more like the important thing, right? Resulted in the World Wide Web. Yeah. So it's like 1889, 90. Maybe like the 90s when it became like pretty prevalent. It's crazy because to me the internet's always been a thing. You know what I mean? Like, because by the time I was old enough to use the internet was in full force. You know what I mean? So it's really wild, people who grew up in different generations, because like for me the internet is just a thing. You know what I mean? It's always been there. It's not like this like technology that we've uncovered and, you know what I mean, like had to adapt to. It's just, that's just all I know. You know what I mean? Like, somebody tells me something, like if I want to find out something, my immediate thought is to look it up on the internet, because that's all I know. You know what I mean? Like, there was never go and look at a library, or, you know, look at a book, or, you know what I mean, like ask your friends. Like, it was Google it. You know what I mean? Like, just Google it. So I was there in the before times. It really is wild. It really is wild, because like it's like a completely different world nowadays. Like, it actually might be one of the biggest advancements, like, in a long time. Like, because it's changed the world as we know it. You know what I mean? The idea of this, like, and I mean the amount of progress that it has made in like 30-40 years is insane. You know what I mean? Like, 34 years ago, it was like it only just started 34 years ago, and nowadays it's like it's in full force. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Like, everything is connected to the internet. Everything is connected to, like, everything is being saved, documented. Like, it's fucking nuts. It really is. This is a terrible spawn. What do I even do from this spawn? There's tank battery spawns down here. Can't really go deep too. I think I'm just gonna fucking leave. I'll check the tank battery spawns down here, and they're just gonna fucking dip. Or fuck. Fuck you, bro. just gonna leave. There's no way I get either of the marked rooms. That's what we're here for. I'm not interested in glue heart, really. I think I'll just try and get good spawns. If I don't get a good spawn, we just leave, I think. I'm just gonna heal up fully. Waste a little bit of time. That way people kind of spread out a little bit. Some people get killed, that kind of thing. Go for the manhole. Getting to the other thing would make it a lot easier to get to the manhole. The other door across, but there's no way I get to the other door across safely with Guhar down there. We're just gonna have to fucking run the gauntlet a little bit. I'd rather take my chance with players shooting at me than with Guhar shooting at me. AI doesn't miss in this game. Well, found Guhar anyways. Fuck.
Патронов нет!
That's scary. He might chase me? I don't know if they'll chase that far. Saw him for a second. I think that's just a normal scav. Honestly, I might have been dead if it wasn't. Think a tank battery can spawn in here? I'm not sure though. I'm checking for tank batteries, even though they're 100% on customs, but I can still find one here. Finding one here doesn't hurt. It's a lot harder to extract with, don't get me wrong, but it's at least a bit of progress, right? Might as well check RBST. Grab a little bit of stiffs. Get the fuck out of here. Whatever I can find. I don't know where the tank battery spawns in here, to be fair. I think I noticed it though, hopefully. They're pretty big. Unsurprisingly. I heard something. Maybe just scabs. Alright, well, not really much there, but that's fine. We killed 2 guards. Got some stuff. Got the fuck out. I think I just need to honestly reset. The problem is that, like, Reserve is a really hard map to just, like, quickly reset on, because people just tend to camp in the buildings a lot, and then they'll just shoot you as you run past. So, you kind of have to take, like, a pretty long route to even get to your extract, even if you're doing it quickly. So, kind of rough. But I mean, there's not that many spawns that are like trash for both the marked rooms that I have, so it won't be like that common that I have to reset like that. It'll be occasional, but not having the barrack one kind of sucks, because if I had the barracks one, I mean, pretty much no matter where I spawn, I can either go barracks or black pawn pretty easily. But since I don't have the barracks one, there's some spawns that I just won't be able to go anywhere with, like that one. You just have to reset. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. It will, like, a little noticeable, but really not too bad. Alright, we just dump all this shit and go again. Oh, I do need water. And a backpack, to be fair. Any way for me to get a backpack? Honestly, I need to sell this stuff for some money, because I'm fucking broke. And get a backpack if I do this. Oh, it will be. He probably hasn't reset. Yeah. Well, shit. If I want backpack, I have to click through 10,000 years of backpacks. Do I need a backpack? I do need a backpack, actually. Because if I find a tank battery, I want to be able to take it out. Alright, give me some time. Give me some time. Give me some time. You know, let's solve that issue. No, that's the thing. You don't understand. Like, I genuinely can't fix this issue at this point. Like, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? I'd have to sell some stuff. I'd have to sell some stuff. If I sold some stuff, made enough space in my stash, and then I could sell some stuff, make enough space in my stash, and then move each backpack stack of type into a different stack. So I could have a stack of scab backpacks, a stack of trizips, a stack of attack 2s. That actually would be fine. In future, I might do that. Because it does save a lot of space. Or it doesn't save space, but it saves a lot of effort. I say in future, I might honestly never play Tarkov again. This might be the last time I ever play Tarkov. Not today, but like this wipe in general. That's an insane statement right there. Not really. It's a realistic statement, sadly, at the end of the day. I think in the coming years, I'm probably not going to have very much time to play games in general. And Tarkov's kind of going down a route that I don't really like. You already play with 0 fucking room in your stash. In what world do you think you'll save enough room for multiple backpack stacks? Well, that's the thing, is that multiple backpack stacks doesn't actually take up any room. Because each backpack, if the end of the stack is technically empty, that's the thing. So I can put stuff in the end of the stack. So it actually doesn't take up any more space. It just adds an extra layer of all my stuff. That, to be fair, item cases won't go in backpacks, right? That is one thing. Item cases won't go in the backpack. It does make it a little bit tough. But, I don't know. I think it'd be feasible. I can put, well, no, you can't put weapon cases in them either. One thick item case though. I could put all my stacks in one thick item case. It's possible. It's possible. And also 0 room in my stash. Come on, I have at least 10 spots. At least 10 spots. That's a lot of room. That's a lot of room. That's a lot of room. That's like one piece of armor can fit in there. That's a lot. That's a lot. How much would you bet that you have 10 specifically? I have more than 10 right now. That is negative space for Tarkov. No, yeah, it is quite a small amount of space. It doesn't bother me though, because it's what I'm used to be fair. It doesn't bother me because it's what I'm used to. I have more than 10 right now. I have... I can say how much space I have. I have 4, 8, 12, 24 minus 3. I have 21. Then 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. I think I have about 16 plus 21. I think I have 37 slots in my stash right now. I think I have 37 slots in my stash. You can write that number down and we'll see when I get out. Pretty sure it's 37. Either 37 or it's 30. Ooh, maybe it's 35 actually. Might be 35. Or 36. that your final answer? My final answer is 35. My final answer is 35. I changed my final answer to 35. 35 locked in. What do I get if I win? What do I get if I win? Oh shit, I think it's 34 actually. Fuck, I think it's 34 now. You play too much Tarkov Trophy, yeah. Can I change my answer to 34? I already said final answer. I already said final answer. You already locked in. I know. Okay, fine. Already locked in at 35. Fuck, I think I'm wrong though. I think it's 34. Can I have a consolation prize if it's 34? Maybe 50 votes. 50 votes if it's 34. 35, 100 votes if it's 35. How about that? Deal? Sure, okay. Pleasure doing business with you. I just haggled my way to free votes. Let's go. Well, only if I get it right in 34 or 35. if it's different than that, I'm fucked. I got nothing. Please give me an actually good spawn this time. Ooh, it's an alright spawn. Make it work. If I don't die on the way in. Supposed to think to a handshake. I would shake hands with that cat. Ooh, let's see. Alright, we're running straight to D2. Fuck, I ran the wrong way, actually. I forgot that D2 doesn't have an entrance here. Honestly, I think there's already people downstairs. I'm going Black Pawn instead, actually. Fuck it. Come on, keycard. Keycard! General luck. No key card. Sedge. Can't put this in my container, right? Yeah. There's definitely people downstairs, though. Should I go for the other key card or the other room, or should I take my loots and just leave? The question we ask ourselves. Probably go for the room downstairs. Fuck it. It's not like this is that good loot. Red flare is nice, but it's not anything amazing. I don't really care about fighting him. He might not have. I mean, if he's got the key card, like if he looted the mushroom, it's already in his container. It doesn't matter. If he didn't loot it, I don't have to fight him to get it. You know what I mean? If he just leaves.
All clear.
I'm not stressing it. Seemed like he was fine to leave, so I'm not gonna. Never actually opened this room. Doesn't seem that great. Bunch of filing cabinets. I care about the filing cabinets? Not particularly. I mean, I guess I just try and leave, right? I'm wasting my life just switching these filing cabinets. Fuck it. Moving pretty fast. Might have some goodies. I feel like part of me is like, maybe they'll have good stuff because they're marksroom locker, like filing cabinets, you know what I mean? They don't seem bad. impressive or anything though. I didn't know that I'm in here. I don't really care about fighting. I don't really want to pop that I've broken. I'm just gonna pop a broken cell. Okay, let's try and trim the... What is it? Trim the something? What's the term? The farming term. Chaff, maybe. Awesome. Looks alright. It's not great, but... Could drop the salve, but that's not worth it. Yeah, this looks alright. It's not great, but... There's something where, like, they, when they're churning wheat or something, you, like, cut the top layer off? I think it's chaff? I am not a farmer. Wizard did get it. Was that guy laying prone? Is that the guy that just killed me? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Was he laying prone? I didn't look at it that closely because I thought like, oh, I need to get the fuck out of here. This is what I was thinking. farming simulator stream. Was he like laying? Was he doing like the fake dead thing? Was he not actually dead? Yeah, he might not have actually been dead. I think he might have been alive. Why was he just laying there like that? No, it's hard to tell. He could have been dead or he could have been alive. I don't know. Fucking pit shot. $245 hours. A low amount of hours. Seems normal. Whatever. Mated me 3 times. Armpit. I don't know. Tarkov is like not lended itself well to like very fun engagements lately. I feel like even outside of the armor stuff, it just doesn't like feel like very fun gameplay. I don't know what would be the reason though. Not sure. I mean, I probably should have gone up in the hills and cleared the area, to be fair. I was trying to be fast, and that, you know, ended up punishing me for it. So I guess I should have went up into the hills and played it a bit slow. Like I was just like camping up there for people, I think. Definitely seems like he was intentionally camping. I sold that. That sucks. I can trade that for an AK. How many spaces do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh, I was wrong. I was wrong. I have 10, 11, 14, 17, 20, 24, 28, 32. I have 32 spots. I was wrong. I don't count the items because all that stuff is sellable. I was just counting the spaces of stuff I didn't want to sell. So close, yeah, it was close. I thought this was, I thought this spot up here was 12, and I thought there was 2 spots here in between these 2 cases, but there's only 1 spot. That was 3 off. We gear up and go again. I guess. $25 votes. No, that's not what we agreed on. What the fuck? Can't keep changing. Can't keep moving the goalposts. Don't be a goalpost mover. Ain't nobody like goalpost movers. Don't be no goalpost mover. Take it from me. Ain't nobody like those people. I need another ibuprofen. I need some fucking toothpaste is what I need. Not in real life, but in the game. If I find some toothpaste, I can get another thick items case. I have everything I need. Actually, wait, I think I need 1 LEDX. Shit, I forgot about the LEDX. I need 1 LEDX, 12 toothpaste, and some ibuprofen. The ibuprofens are really easy, though. But I do need some, I need the toothpaste. Toothpaste is hard. Hard to find toothpaste. And everybody in Tarkov must have like some fucked up teeth. I guess you can brush without toothpaste. Toothpaste isn't like needed. Kind of important though. All right. What do I want to use? I'll use that AK. Fuck it. Trade in this for an AK. AK-47. Got that AK-47. Pretty fly. Needs a charging handle and a flashlight. Good to me. Really want the Bastion plate. All right. I am gonna go fucking broke. There's a very good chance I go broke. Very good chance. I am becoming poor. One might say my funds are reducing. Another might say I have joined the peasants. They are unexpanding, yeah. Hard to make money during this event unless you're selling the tank batteries, I would say. Or just not playing customs or reserve. Reserve is a bit of a shit show, but I do want to hit up those marked rooms. I do think that customs marked room is probably the best marked room. But we do have the keys for that as well. I did upload an Alien Isolation short. That one got 244 views. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Tarkov gets like 500 though. Maybe I should just keep uploading Tarkov. I have like really old Tarkov clips. Maybe I should upload those. I still didn't upload a video. I wanted to upload a video, but I didn't get around to it. I do have it mostly up like edited. I do have some other video ideas I could I might have some I have a whole bunch of clips and I kind of want to turn some of them into shorts. I have some old Twitch clips which I might edit into a short. I have the Despacito Legacy. The Despacito Legacy is still safe. That's an old. That might be the oldest joke on the stream, actually. Good old Despacito. I want to upload that in like it's 3 clips. Put all 3 clips together and make it a short. Cause that's a saga right there. That's a good one. And that way anybody who wasn't around back then can see it as it happened. You know what I mean? And be part of the joke as well. That's a classic for sure. I do have old YouTube videos too. I unuploaded those and I downloaded them instead. Because I didn't like them. They were before I streamed and they were some like really old shit. I don't know when I would have uploaded them is the problem. I can check though, because they are I can check like roughly when they were because of the like the season of Overwatch that it was. Really old Overwatch videos. I mean, I probably would have been like 15. Long time ago. Long time ago. Sadly, I didn't play D.Va in any of them. I really wish I would have played D.Va in some of them, because that way I would have had some D.Va gameplay. Nobody ever wanted me to play fucking D.Va, though. Everybody always wanted me to play Reinhardt or Roadhog or Ana. Edge. I was a D.Va player at heart, and they stole it from me. What are these spawns, bro? What the fuck? It's gonna sometimes have tank batteries. Be popping shots. No one let you cook. I was actually a really good D.Va. Back in the day. Nowadays, no chance. It's been changed. The game has been changed so massively. Entirely different game these days. In terms of, like, competitive gameplay. They've done a good job of keeping it the same, like, for casual gameplay, though. I did say I would play some Overwatch, so we are going to play some D.Va. Don't you guys worry, you will see some OG Gamertime 108 D.Va gameplay. I used to be the D.Va main. Yeah, there's somebody here. Few people there. Really want to jump across this water. I want to get to that mark room. That guy in the water have been a raider? I can either just assume the guy in the water was a raider, just go through the water and get to the marked room that way. I go through the water. I just want to get to the mark room, that's all I care about. Fucking hell, dude. People are camping so much.
Hey, cocksucker!
Yeah, that's right, I called you a cocksucker.
Shut up!
Well, my
Shut the
PMC did at
fuck up!
least. I don't know if anybody's actually out there. I like to think that they might be. No way to know, though. Yeah, the same gun as me. There was gunshots right after, but that might have been nothing. I get the win while you're gone. No, it did not. I'm sorry or happy to inform you. What did you do to your nose? I got some surgery, actually. So I can look better. some cosmetic surgery. Rhinoplasty, yeah. I really wanted to look like really hot, so you know I got one of those nose jobs that everybody's been talking about. What'd you actually do? What, dude? I'm being honest here. Come on, man. You don't fucking believe me, dude? Can I not look beautiful? My cat scratched my nose. It's really not that bad of a scratch, but it's like a big line right down the middle of my nose, and I really don't want it to scar, so I'm putting bandages and shit on it. It's like a really bad looking scratch. It doesn't hurt at all, but... What's up, though, Lucky, man? It's good to see you. So you are doing well?
Surprise, motherfucker! Just let us pass and you will be spared.
Surprise, motherfucker! Need to actually do this. Cat chose violence. It was my fault. I was messing with her. She doesn't like to be picked up, and I was picking her up anyways, and she was in a bad mood. My cats are actually really nice. She's the only one that actually scratches, ever. And it's only when you pick her up, so. I have nobody to blame but myself. He's a sweet cat. A sweet little cat. 2 more votes for Agatha. Not really sure what to do at this point. Player count dropped a lot. Yes and no. It's dropped, but then it's gone back up. It's been really like all over the place. Like right now, there's like tons of people playing. Even before the event, there was tons of people playing. It's kind of weird, but they started an event recently. They've been drawing people back into the game with achievements for the events and stuff. Sounds like not a usable mag. Been a little bit up and down. The armor changes they did recently are like fucking wild though. I really dislike them personally. Very, very much dislike them. But some people love them, so A bit polarizing right now. A bit polarizing. So they come back. What'd they do to armor? I mean, they basically just made plates cover your whole body. So armor is now probably one of the most tankiest it's ever been in Tarkov. Like, people are walking tanks. People like tank full magazines now. That's pretty much all you need to know, really. There's only one time where I think people could have been tankier in Tarkov, and that was in 2018. It's a bit weird. She moves the point in armor plates. Yep, exactly. It's funny how you were able to figure that out in like less than 2 minutes, but no, like other people don't seem to care. I really think that it's just them trying to cater to people who are complaining because they're noticing that the player base is very mad at them over the unheard stuff, and that the competitors and stuff, the flea market changes and the armor changes really feel like them just catering to people because people are complaining. Like, that's all it really feels like. It's like they're really like just completely unaware changes, but they did them anyways. Because, like, I don't know. Like, fair enough, some people don't understand why the find and raid exists. It's fair enough, some people don't understand that this armor system that we just changed to is, like, really bad. And there's a reason why we changed away from it in the past. But they might not play the game at this point. You know what I mean? Because that was back in, like, 2019. But BSG should understand. You know what I mean? Like, BSG should understand that these issues are bad. And there's a reason why these things exist. Makes me feel like they've just, like, forgotten, or they just don't care. And the reason that they don't care, in my opinion, might be that they're just trying to cater to people. They're not doing it because they think it's good changes. They're doing it because they think it'll make people happy. Just going to black one isn't a terrible idea. Just check that marked room as well. Is that a guard? Oh. Look close to one. That gazelle? Yeah. Mind if I do? His backplate's shredded. Can I put a tier 6 plate in it? I put this in there now. And those. And I guess I'll take the tier 6 plate out of here. Not opened, really. Keycard. RSS. There's a corner of the room where there isn't anything. It's here. Oh. There's still something here. Oh, there it is. These rooms are like so fucking convoluted. Everything? No key card. Damn. Okay. What weapons do I take out of here? I guess just the RSS. Because I'm just gonna try and get out with the thing. Red Rebel would be useful here. What a guess. I just take the RSS. No point carrying around all this extra shit then. That plate when I get out of here. Need that for on the way out. Okay, everything else should be good. Of course. Oh. Let's try and make our way out of here. Actually, wait. I guess, to be fair, Lackey knows that I don't have a big nose. Or, well, I mean, I might have a big nose, but not this big of a nose. I was gonna ask you if he thought it was a bandage at first, or just, like, my nose was fucking massive. I should go up on the hill. Kind of annoying, but last time I didn't and I got punished. You can tell it's a bandage? Now you can, actually. When I looked over, now you can, yeah. It's gonna be hard to tell depending on the lighting, though. Because my skin is, like, kind of a similar color. I don't mind if people think I have a big nose. It's not big of a deal. It'd be funny if somebody came in and tried to, like, insult me for having a big nose, and I just ripped the bandage off and laugh at them. That honestly might be worth it. Players Gav. That sucks. I put so many bullets into him too. It's annoying. Dash annoying. I don't think my aim was that bad. It kind of definitely fell off though. I put a lot of shots into him and then I just stopped hitting him for a while. Bans. I haven't died to a player's Gav in a long time, actually. Forgot that's how they displayed their names. I wanted to see what he had. All that damage to our armor would have been by him, so everybody else I killed was pretty much one-tapped. Oh no, I killed this guy with a thorax shot. Yeah, okay, he might have soaked some shot. Oh yeah, his tier 6 plate was zeroed. Probably by a raider plus me. That's annoying. I was literally right at the fucking tract. He didn't even hit me very much. Maybe 4 times. 5 times. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. He gave me 6 bullets with his MP7 and then 1 headshot. I was like nowhere near dying until he hit me in the head. I mean, it's pretty much headshots or nothing at this point. It makes so few guns worth using, it feels like. If you're not shooting 50 pen ammo, you should be shooting something that has no recoil. Like, your 2 choices. Obviously, he didn't choose his gun going into that, but he got somebody else's MP7. We checked both the mark rooms, so it's honestly not that big of a loss. Getting out would have been nice. That way I don't have to build a whole new fucking kit and make a little bit of cash. It sucks having to put that much time in and then not even get out right at the end, but... Should just have lower recoil weapons. I feel like you do kind of have to meta build your weapons a little bit more if you're not shooting 50 pen ammo. You just can't really rely on actually shooting people. You have to rely on hitting them in the head. Feels a bit shit. Some people will say Just get better, forehead. And this is... It's a statement. And it's not necessarily wrong. The problem is that the type of gameplay that this kind of promotes, this like type of the armor system promotes, is that kind of like run and gun style of not actually having to use your brain at all. Because as long as the opponent doesn't headshot you, you're fine, right? So you can rely on your armor kind of saving you when you play like an idiot. So I mean, the solution to the problem is like the solution to the new style of gameplay is yes, just get better. But it's more so what this style of gameplay kind of promotes is less intelligence and more just raw skill in quotations. But I think there's something to be said that decision making is a skill. It's not just all about raw aim. Like, raw aim isn't the only skill in FPS games. And Tarkov used to, you know, follow that. Like, it used to have other skills than just aim. Like, aiming isn't actually that important. But now with the new armor changes, it is kind of more important to just be able to aim, because a lot of the time you'll just survive a lot of shit just because your armor will save you. And if you can hit them in the head before they hit you in the head, then it doesn't really matter. You can react and hit them in the head, which I don't think is very fun gameplay. It's just kind of like, if I want to play a run and gun game, I'll play something else. Like, Tarkov is not a good run and gun game. Like, there's so many better games for something like I want to play like a slow, intense tactical shooter. That's what Tarkov is kind of supposed to be. But, feels like it's kind of leaning away from that. What do I want to use? MPX isn't bad. Do that. But if that's the way of the game, if that's the way the devs want to take it, that's the way the devs want to take it. I've always said, you know, if the game isn't for you, it isn't for you. So I will express that these changes are dumb in my opinion, but if it's the changes they want to make, the changes they want to make, and I'll just stop playing. And I do plan to stop playing, for anybody who's interested. For anyone who's curious about that statement, I do plan to stop playing. This armor is not fun, in my opinion. If I wasn't already invested in this wipe, I would not keep playing. Soon TM? Well, I mean, the latest that I'll play the game is early August. Because early August is when the wipe's gonna happen. But I've been like, I can feel that I'm pretty done with Tarkov right now. Kind of definitely on its last legs for me. After this achievement, I don't even know if I'm gonna want to do the other stuff that I had planned. I think I'll do the Tequila achievement, at the very least. For that, I'm not sure. I wanted to do my my gunsmith game. I don't know, dude. I'm just not feeling it as much. The armor is. I was really hoping they would revert the armor back, but it doesn't seem like they want to. I think enough people are happy with the armor that they're not going to revert it back. They're just going to, like, continue with this system, try and make some changes. I mean, like, if they change it so that plates and soft armor don't overlap, then they pretty much just change the system back to the old system. It's just you can switch your plates around, which honestly will be fine. Like, that's not, like, the end of the world. It's just the whole plate system's kind of pointless at that point, but it's not like the game has any like negative effects or anything, you know what I mean? Like the game is still, it's just gonna be as it was a long time ago. You know what I mean? Like basically like before this wipe, like 6 months ago, 8 months ago, what the armor was like back then. Well, 6 months ago. I am going a little bit broke, but that is what's gonna happen if I'm playing reserve. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna do care packages, and that will make me some money again. So, fine. It's fine. Oh, shit, I'm out of emergency water rations. I can get more. Save me some money. What does this button do? Oh, it hides the game. Useful. Useful. I set that button up. What a smart idea. So smart. Could do that trade. Could get me a lead X. I don't think I'm I don't think I have everything else I need though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need one more lead X and 12 more toothpaste. If I can get those things, then I can get another thick items case. One lead X. Fuck, I need armor. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Do a little bit of that, and then a little bit of this. Self Thor. Get me self a Thor. Proper grammar. That's proper grammar right there. I am kind of struggling on money quite badly. Kinda rough. Should I go nighttime? I am really struggling on money, actually. Not good. Not good. Before ergo? How many more uses do I have? 8 and 3. Probably keep it. I have 7 and 2. I have 9 more uses. 9 more uses. I found nothing so far. Pretty rough. I had somebody comment on a YouTube video recently and said, "Man, you're so good at Tarkov." I was like, "Wow, that's so nice. What a nice guy." Told me I was great at Tarkov. I'm doing the VODs channel. Copy pasting all that shit. Still seem really nice in your YouTube comments for the most part. No, yeah. It's really it's kind of strange. You don't expect YouTube comments to be that nice, but honestly, all the YouTube comments are really nice. Oh, I had a comment on the I had a comment on the Cyberpunk clip I uploaded that got like 2,000 views. I'll read it for you guys. One sec. I'll read it for you. So somebody commented on one of the Cyberpunk clips I uploaded recently, which was it got pretty good views. It got 2,000 views, which is fucking wild. The Alien Isolation one got 12 likes, to be fair. Even though it's only 244 views, the people who watched it seemed to really like it. I mean, the Cyberpunk clip that got 13 likes that got 900 views. I mean, that got almost 3 times the views, and it got the same amount of likes. So, I mean, I guess people liked the Alien Isolation clip quite a lot. So maybe I should upload more. Like, even though the views are quite low, it was very positive. Interesting. Anyways, this clip got 2,000 views. Some guy responded, "Don't let a hot girl distract you from serious merc work. Surveillance first, then make your entry." Because I got hit by, I think it's because Panam was talking to me, and I walked into a landmine. That's not what happened, though. That's not what happened. Okay, I want to make that clear on the record. I was not distracted. The context of that clip is that I finished a mission with landmines, right? I finished the whole mission, and then I walked out. Like I knew that there was landmines. I cleared the entire compound. I finished the mission, and Panam was talking to me, telling me like good job, and giving me like the next thing I should go and do, right? Or maybe it was like just a phone call, right? And I go to walk out of the compound, right? And I didn't worry about mines because I thought I had already cleared all of them and walked past them. And I opened the gate and walk out of the gate, and there's a mine outside the compound directly in the fucking gate, which is why I was so annoyed, because I thought I had to do the whole mission over again. I was like, are you fucking serious? But thankfully, as far as I remember, I didn't have to do everything again. So. No, I think from what I remember, either I didn't do enough missions for Panam, or I pissed her off for some reason, because she was not interested in me. That's what I remember. River was interested in me. River wanted to give me a kiss. I think I declined the kiss, though. But River did try and give me a kiss. Judy wasn't very happy with me either. She was kind of like friendly but neutral. You know, not like love interest, but she was like a good friend, but didn't want to kiss. Panam, I think I pissed off Panam. I think she like, I don't know, she did something stupid and like impulsive and like hot-tempered, and I was like, yeah, that was stupid. You shouldn't have done that. And she really didn't like that, from what I remember. She was like very pissed off. That's what I remember happening. So I kind of ruined my chances. Which is a shame, but it happens. It happens. Cyberpunk was fun. Cyberpunk was fun, but it like wasn't great. It wasn't a great game, but it was fun. I think they've improved it. Dude, it's crazy that it's been 4 years since Cyberpunk came. It's coming up on 4 years. That's wild. Just the thought of that is insane. The thought of that is nuts. Where does time go? The ether. Into the glowstone portal with the water bucket. That's a really obscure, well, maybe not that obscure, but that is a Minecraft kid reference. You really like Minecraft. Minecraft was my childhood. Minecraft, Terraria, DayZ. Those are my childhood. Pokemon. When does your childhood stop? $18? Jesus? Huh? Hello? When someone convinces you you're an adult. What a question. Wait, what do you mean, what a question? Someone convinces you... What's wrong with that question? Explain. Someone convinces you're an adult. Who, though? Like, what do you mean? In what context? I guess someone convinces you, you said. I mean, I feel like... I mean, I don't know if I feel like exactly like an adult, but I do feel like my childhood's over. I think my childhood was over in 2020. That's when I realized life sucks. Time related and sad question. Oh yeah. That's what you get with me. Don't you know this? In like 7 years. How do you not know this by now? Sometimes you get very, very sad questions out of the blue. Not just questions. Must mean I know this. Wow, you make it sound like such a bad thing. I see how it is. See how it be. I can't win, huh? Well, no, I mean, you can win. You just chose not to. Got so many grenades. Um, 7 years of periodic existential crisis is losing your questions. Yeah. Wow, you make it sound like such a bad thing too, man. You get your ass on. Listen, I'm asking the questions that need to be asked here, okay? They're important questions. Fuck's sake, I suck. think I'm just gonna leave, honestly. I think I probably have enough. I think I'm just gonna leave. With my luck, I'll die on the way out of here. I don't think this stream is where they'll get settled. Oh, a little bit, maybe. I mean, I don't think that's that hard of a question. It's just like, when does your childhood end? I think that your childhood, the essence of childhood, I think is attributed to like, I feel like it's like a state that your mind is in, that you like the things that you do while your mind is in that state have more of an impact, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I think that you get to a point, like, I don't know, like, for my mind, there's like a turning point. But to be fair, that might just be because of the way that my life played out. There's a very specific, like, turning point in my mind where kind of like things changed, so to speak. Like my mentality and my outlook and, you know, just the way that I kind of processed things and dealt with things. But I feel like that would be at a different time for different people, depending on how your life plays out. But I think. Alright, let's sell this shit. Shit. I am so incredibly poor. But it is okay. When you stop living in your reality and everyone else's reality forced upon you. Not wrong. Not wrong. I need a drink. Also not wrong. Not wrong. No, I don't encourage drinking. Deal with your emotions. To be clear, that was a joke. Do not suggest that anyone drinks to deal with their emotions. That is not a good way to deal with your problems. It will only make matters worse. To be clear. Be responsible. Tackle your problems head on. No matter how difficult they may seem. Grab another backpack. And we go again. Hopefully getting a better spawn. All my spawns have been fucking awful today. I don't think I've gotten a good spawn once. What if your problem is I'm not drunk enough for this? Well, I think you need to look inwards and fix that problem in other ways. Because that problem sounds like it's specifically an alcoholic problem. Just saying. Alright, let's do it. I'll drink a little bit of water first. Alright, now we good. We go again. Please give me a good spawn. I mean, there is a spawn. There's one spawn where I honestly can get both of the marked rooms for free, basically. Most of the time. I can at least get one for free, and then the other one's, like, kind of just a chance. If I get that spawn, A+. Otherwise, kind of sad. But we have hit up, like, 5 marked rooms today. Sadly not gotten anything, but it's all good. Do I want to save my keys? I guess I do. We're going to end up just starting to go D2 every raid. In which case, maybe I'll go nighttime. Get a little bit less competition, maybe. Actually, not really. Might be more competition, honestly. I wonder how long this achievement's gonna take me, though. Might be a while. People talk about not being able to face the day without their morning coffee. No bats an eyelid. You say you need your morning highball to face the day, and everyone loses their fucking minds. No, I honestly, I actually don't like it when the people says that they can't face the day without their morning coffee. I do actually worry about that. I do feel like those people like need to better their life, because like you should not be like relying on coffee to like function. You know what I mean? Like that's basically an addiction. Like if that's the only way that you feel like you can function normally, that's kind of a problem. Like I don't know, but it's so normalized to drink, like, to have your morning coffee, that I don't think anybody really cares. But like, I mean, I feel like if you actually boil it down, that's pretty like concerning. You know what I mean? No hate to anybody who feels like they do need their morning coffee, but I do wonder how healthy that really is. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of a concerning thing to need. But. Also, I feel like drinking caffeine like has like it's like a net loss. You know what I mean? Like for your body. Because you're drinking caffeine to wake yourself up, but it's fake energy. You know what I mean? So in reality, you're still tired, and you just get more tired after. I feel like, but I'm not a scientist, to be fair. I don't fucking know, but or a doctor. But in my mind, I feel like you're kind of just like, I mean, you could say it's like jump starting a car. You know what I mean? So. It's a substance addiction like any other. It just gets a pass from people because it's not immediately destructive. No, yeah. It is weird because like we look at like hard drugs as like, oh my god, they're so bad, but alcohol is perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to get into the talk of like one being better than the other, but it's just an interesting thing that we have this like. It's just about what is socially acceptable. That's the thing, right? Things that are socially acceptable, even if they're worse, get more of a pass. I mean, originally we were fucking smoking cigarettes, you know what I mean? And those were, you know, like, now we know how bad they are. But back then it was socially acceptable, you know what I mean? And it still was socially acceptable for a long time. I mean, it still is socially acceptable, but people understand the dangers of it now, so less people do it. But like even when people were aware of how dangerous it could be, it was still widely done because it's like, who cares? Coke used to have cocaine in it. No, yeah. Fucking crazy. Crazy. It's actually pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Please give me a good spawn this time. Please give me a good spawn. I'm really hoping my nose doesn't scar. It'll piss me off so much. Every day I'll see it and I'll be like... Something to remember my cat by, though. 10 years down the line, I'll be like, oh, thanks, cow. Love ya. Hopefully it doesn't scar. What are these spawns? Bro, like, what the fuck? Make a new wild story about how you got it. Exactly. We're just gonna dip this shit. We're just gonna dip. No, I mean, I don't mind having a scar that much. I mean, it would suck to have a scar, like, across my face, no matter what, don't get me wrong. But it wouldn't really bother me that much if it was more something, like, serious, you know what I mean? Like, something serious happened. But it literally was just, like, picked up my cat and she just scratched me on the nose. Like, it's like, it wasn't like I got into a horrible accident, you know what I mean? I got into a car crash or anything. It was just, I picked up my cat and she decided, I'm angry, meow. And she scratched me.
Вон, блядь! Ебать его!
Gotta restart the game after this. A lot of ones that don't are lies. That is good wisdom, honestly. Yeah, you're not wrong. A facial scar kind of fucking sucks, though. pink battery? If it was in a cooler place like your eyebrow. It's literally a line down the middle of my nose. Yes, it would. Like, it's got to be the worst possible place she could have scratched me. Other than... Like, it looks like I'm just, like, fucking... It looks like I'm a Barbie doll. And, like, that's just where the seam of the plastic is. Like, it's really bad. She chose possibly, like, the worst place to scratch me possible. Like, it's like she fucking did it on purpose. Like, it's really bad. Like, a scar will look terrible. It'll look terrible. I really hope it doesn't scar. That's why I'm like actually I'm taking some fucking vitamin D, which I don't usually do because I read that vitamins helps heal wounds without scarring and stuff. I'm really trying. I usually don't give a shit about my health very much, but I'm trying to drink more as well because like I know that this is permanent. That's the thing, right? Like I know that this could be permanent. That's the thing. Which, you know, like, with the way that I'm treating my fucking... The way that I'm treating this, you'd think I'd treat my teeth better, but... Sadly, my fucking foresight only goes so far. I'm really hoping that it doesn't scar. Like, I'm really trying to be healthy. Drink some fucking water. I haven't drank any water, to be honest. I've just been drinking, other things. But I've been drinking a lot of other things. Drink some chocolate milk. Drink some cranberry juice. I drank some cranberry juice with like some mixed, like mojito mix, which is kind of fun. It wasn't alcoholic. The mix is what you put in the alcohol, but I just put it in cranberry juice just for fun. It was kind of fun. I've talked about it on stream, but I basically eat like I'm high. I just kind of like fucking whatever I can find. Whatever I can find, I throw that shit together. I put some Worcestershire sauce in my fucking rice the other day. Kind of fun. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? A lot of things. A lot of things are wrong with me. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hopefully not a scar though. That's one thing I hope is not wrong with me. Dude, I'd love some Mountain Dew. I'd also love some Chinese food. That would be pleasant. I was talking about Chinese food last stream. I did eat something since last stream. I had rice and beans. They're not very good beans, though. They were kind of shit beans. They were like pigeon pea beans. Okay. They looked a lot like lentils. A lot like lentils. I have a traumatic experience with lentils, though. I really don't like lentils. Lentils, not my friend. Again, I just need a backpack. Grab another tri-zip and then we're good to go. Eventually I'll get a good spawn. I do need to restart the game actually. Eventually, I'll get a good spawn. Made 100,000 off that raid, not too shabby. Just a quick in and out. Really want this achievement. That's all I really fucking care about. Good to go. Oh, I need to restart. Am I tired? Did I sleep? I have 2 scars on my face. One on my lip from when I was like 5. Tripped and fell face first on the edge of the toilet. Oh no. One on my eyelid area from when I was in grade 3 or something, where my school bag got caught in a doorway as I was running inside and I slammed face first into a rubbish bin. My cat scratching is honestly a lot less lame. Yeah, but okay. But yours probably aren't that noticeable, right? Like, those can't be that noticeable, right? The one on the lip, maybe? But, like, it's literally right down the middle of my fucking nose. It's like a big line from the top to the bottom. It's terrible. Terrible. The eyelid one. Nobody's gonna notice the eyelid one. Nobody's gonna notice that one. Also, I would assume they're pretty small, right? Because it's a conversation starter. It is. Well, I assume if you get like a scar as a kid and then you grow up, they like shrink because you grow? I assume that makes sense. That makes sense in my head, but I'm not sure if it does make sense. I feel like that makes sense. Or maybe they stretch out? I don't really know, actually. Like maybe the scar stretches out? Oh. People never really seem to care or notice. That scar, I doubt yours will be very noticeable. You realize that nobody's gonna point out a facial scar though, right? Like, people don't point it out. Even if it's noticeable, people won't point it out. And see when people look at the part of your face that's scarred. Yes, but they only really look once. You know what I mean? They're only gonna like really in-depth look once, unless it's like a very interesting scar to look at. You know what I mean? And so you might miss the time that they do look. But like after that, it just becomes how you look. You know what I mean? It's not noticeable after the first time because it just becomes part of your face. Unless it's something that looks like really ugly, then you'll catch people looking at it, right? But if it's just like a little scar, they'll just look once and then be like, oh yeah, that person has a scar. They won't ask you about it unless they're like a close friend. Or a friend. Doesn't have to be that close. Like if I saw somebody has a scar, I wouldn't ask about it until I got to know them. I'd be like, hey, you know, what happened to your face? That's kind of rude. I don't know how you'd go about it. It'd be hard. It depends on the type of person too. Some people are a little bit more sensitive, right? There are nose fetishes. True. True. Very true. All those nose fetishers. Fetishers? Getting hard off sneezes. Weirdos. Bunch of weird. Why are the matching times so long? Like inconsistently long too. Annoying. I wonder if I should upload another Alien Isolation clip. Got a lot of likes. A lot of likes. Very support. A lot of support for it. But not as many views. Not as many views. What were the other games I said I would do? Dark Souls? Dark Souls could be good. We'll have some interest in Dark Souls right now. Layers of Fear could be good too. Layers of Fear doesn't have very many clips. I thought I could like... I don't know. I was thinking maybe I should upload the clips. What was it that I was thinking with the clips? There was something about the clips that I was unsure about. Was it? Think of it now. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, nobody really clips things. Wait, can you even clip things? Can you clip things after the stream is over? You can, can't you? Can you clip VODs? Can you clip highlights? Very interesting question. Can you clip VODs? Not, no, you can. You can clip a VOD. You can clip a VOD. Can't clip a highlight though, I think. highlight? Can clip a highlight too. Huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually a good thing. The problem is that if somebody clips something after I go through a game, I won't have the clip saved. I mean, the chances of that happening are pretty low. So it's not a big deal. Or like, not that I won't have the clip saved. Because I guess I could, can I go through my clips by date? Is that a thing I can do? Be a way to do it. Go through my clips by date? Can I even do that? I can. Shit, maybe I should just do that. Instead of picking a game, I just go through my clips by dates. That's so many clips though, holy. Not a bad idea though. Oh god, I don't have my headset. Okay. I was not paying attention. I was thinking. Might go through my clips by day then. Do my oldest clips first. Spark Room doesn't seem as good as the other ones. Did find a Doc's case last time, but I think the customs one is the best. I think it's worth doing this. I want to go black pot. I have a question actually for very frequent. Awkward. I have a question actually for very frequent viewers of the stream that I will ask after this raid. If you are a very frequent viewer of the stream, I would like your opinion. Sorry, sometimes sorry for the sniffling occasionally. It's hard to breathe. Just... Hold that his gun just a little bit quick for me. Close. That is some nice stuff. Hard for me to leave all of this stuff. I want to make sure there's nothing else in here. Potentially missed key cards or anything. Sadly. Do I want a surgery kit and have the same thing happen that happened to him? Okay. This might be a bad idea. I can potentially hide my stuff. I just take everything I need and put in this tri-zip. I'll go hide the tri-zip. Why am I so fast? Like my movement speed is like crazy high for some reason. ESS is probably one of the most expensive ones. Oh well, wow. But he killed this guy. Need to take the You had no plates? What the fuck? Bro, what are you doing? You a fucking psychopath? Sanity to have 0 plates. Wild. I didn't know. I want to take stuff here. Got that much time. I drop the Ash 12.
You motherfucker, just do it!
Could just be a scab.
Nice.
Guess I'm trying to get out of here. Guess I've committed.
I'm done.
Awkward. We should be good. How the fuck do I plan to get out of here, though? Not like I can hit the button that easily. Off he goes. I was gonna say it, but I actually shouldn't. Forgot you're not. Not supposed to repeat that stuff. Just in case. Because they do say some bad things, supposedly. Well, I think it was just some bear voice lines. I don't think it's scabs, although it might have been scabs. To be fair, it's good practice to just not repeat a word in general, no matter what language it's in, if you don't know what it means. You never know what you could be saying. Just wait here and hope somebody hits the button for me. Oh, you know what? I can ask my question. This is a question to anybody who views the stream regularly. Anybody who views the stream regularly, okay? It's like very consistently. What do you feel? Okay, so I need to explain a little bit. So I have a YouTube channel. On that YouTube channel, I upload things. On that YouTube channel, I upload various things on that YouTube channel. Sometimes stuff I record off stream, sometimes just highlights from the stream, sometimes edited stuff from the stream, sometimes just like clips from the stream, all this kind of stuff, right? I have a playlist on that YouTube channel, which is specifically stuff for people who view the stream regularly to know that if it's in that playlist, it is something that you haven't seen. Right? What do you think constitutes that? You know what I mean? Like, should it only be stuff that was never on stream? So like stuff I recorded off stream? Or should it is like stuff that was edited be kind of okay? You know what I mean? Like what about like clip compilations? You know what I mean? Because like technically that's stream, but like I feel like personally, I'm just interested for opinions. Personally, for me, it's anything that's like edited to a point where it's a different experience watching it. You know what I mean? If it's edited to a point where it's a different experience watching it, then it constitutes something that was never on stream, really, because it's very different. You know what I mean? But if it's something that's just taken straight from the stream and put onto YouTube, then I don't think it belongs in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Vonan suka.
I agree. Anything that's been edited, I'd like to know about. That's fair. Okay. That fucking scab really wanted to kill me. I will go and hit the button myself at some point. Maybe I should go for the train. Maybe I should go and try and lock down the train yard. Not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that now. I'm gonna be here for like fucking 20 minutes with the train though. So I might be here for 20 minutes if I don't go with it. Something good. What should I do here? Train still hasn't shown up yet, so it's not gonna be like I'm gonna be in here for 10 more minutes. Reserve is pretty painful. Reserve is pretty painful. I think I'm gonna go for the train. No idea if anybody's gonna hit the button or not. So. Train's a good call. With a separate playlist for edited content clips. Because I can see the argument for anything that isn't raw VOD from the stream. That's fair. I could do 2 different playlists. Do I like the idea of 2 different playlists? I don't hate it. I guess I could have one playlist that's specifically stuff recorded off stream. And then I could have the other playlist, which is the combined, what I already do. So I could just make another playlist that's just for stuff recorded off stream. Not a terrible idea. What would I call the playlist, though? What would the combined playlist be? I have one that's called YouTube exclusive already. So, I can just keep that. That can be the one that's just recorded off stream. Then I can have the combined one. Having 2 different playlists is fine, I think. I don't mind that. Because, I mean, it helps everybody, right? There's no cons to it. Like, it's not hard for me to make 2 different playlists and add them to a playlist. What would I call the second one? I don't know. We're just going to wait here for a while. Because if somebody hits the button, maybe I'll run for it. I probably will. Because it saves time. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here and wait. Somebody else might show up eventually, though. We'll have to kill him. To be fair, this loot isn't, like, amazing or anything. But, I mean, it's a little bit of loot. A bit of money. Sell all these guns. Good money. Some good cash. I mean, I'd have to drop a lot of stuff. I think it's worth taking the train here. I'm already in a good position to do so, so. It's just a nice little sit and chat. Nice little sit and chat. I can make 2 separate playlists. Stream Director's Cut. Yeah, it's not bad. Director's Cut, Enhanced Edition. DLC content. I think I do want to have. I can do one playlist which is just stuff recorded. Terrible. That's terrible. I can have one that is. I can have one that is just the stuff recorded off stream, and then I can have the other playlist be what I have it now, which is it's anything that's edited or recorded off stream. So it's just anything that's, you know, watching it, you'll have a different experience than watching it on stream. You know, either all the like boring stuff will be cut out, or there's new stuff spliced in. You know what I mean? Like maybe I record some stuff, splice it in, that kind of thing. Because I kind of want that playlist to be stuff that I really think people should watch. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I think that having something that's not, like you said, having like a separate thing isn't a bad idea for the people who just want to see stuff that isn't on stream. But I think that the idea is that the playlist is for anything that, like, I think even if you're a frequent viewer of the stream, you should watch it because it's got either a little bit of editing or something spliced in, or just like you won't have seen the way that the video is being shown. If that makes sense. Which is what I use the playlist for right now. So that Cyberpunk clip did so well. 2,000 views. Like the edited Tarkov clip that I made, the shorts one that I made, only did like 1.5 or something. One to 2,000. It was just a clip of me walking into a mine. I didn't even say anything in the clip. It was Panam. That's what it was. Panam's voice. That's what made everybody click. That doesn't make any sense because she wasn't in the thumbnail. Maybe that's why everybody kept watching though, and it pushed it in the algorithm. It all makes sense. Gotta focus up. Yeah, stop letting hot girls distract you. Come on, man. You know, that's why BSG puts all those posters, all those lewd posters around, is to distract the weak. What it is. We gotta be like Space Marines. Or not Space Marines. Wait. Space Marines don't have any sex, right? Yeah. Is it it's what you call it that what's his name? Master Chief, where his suit relieves himself. Honestly, that's not a better way to put it either, to be honest. I think the Warhammer universe went a better way with it. Please be making a weird joke. No, it's not a weird joke. This is new lore to me. Maybe it's fake. I swear I heard this somewhere. It's like a real thing though. That like, because obviously, you know, sexual feelings can be distracting. So, you know, his suit takes care of that for him. I heard this somewhere. Maybe it's not true. But I heard it somewhere. And I was like, that is, like, it makes sense, but it's way too fucking weird. Like, it's way too fucking weird. Because, like, he, like, I don't know. I want to Google it. I don't want this on my online profile. I'm sure there's a way to look it up without it being weird, right? Like, does Master Chief have sex? You know? That's not too bad. I'm sure you'll be pointed. Go ahead then. I will. I don't mind. I'll look it up after this raid. I do want clarification. I thought it was a real thing. But maybe it's just fake internet lore that I heard. The train is pretty cool. What is the lore behind the Space Marines? Why don't they have any sex? I know that they don't have any sex. I know all the Space Marines do not have sex except for the Space Wolves. Except for the Space Wolves. Space Wolves have sex. Was a misconception based on a joke on Twitter from 2017. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay. It's not real. Not real. I know that the Space Wolves have sex because I watched some people who do Warhammer stuff, and they always make fun of the Space Wolves. They're like, Space Wolves, you know, they kind of make fun of them as being like the big tough guys, you know what I mean? Like that they try and act too cool. And the people who like them think that they're really cool, but they're really not that cool. And they always make fun of them. And one of them's like, oh, but you can't make fun of the Space Wolves. They fuck. Which, but it's like obviously sarcastic. It's so dumb, but it always makes me laugh. It's the only reason I know so much Warhammer lore. I don't really like Warhammer 40k that much. I don't know, like I feel like I should like it, but like I don't know, everything I've seen about it like never grabs me. Things like emotion and sex drive removed from them. Gotcha. So why do the Space Wolves? Why are the Space Wolves not? Anything is useless for war. Gotcha. Why do the Space Wolves? Are they not actually Space Marines? Are they like fake Space Marines? Like they're just regular people? But I know Space Marines are like genetically enhanced, right? They're not cybernetically enhanced though, right? Not all Space Marines? I think some are, but not all of them. My understanding. I have somebody I know who does a lot of Warhammer stuff. I ask them questions occasionally about Warhammer. I don't know, it's just never really grabbed me. Never grabbed me. Like I think I should like it, but I don't. You know what I mean? I feel like I should like it, but there is a type of I think there's Firebirds. Are they called Firebirds? Or did I come up with that? I'm not sure. Fucking weird. In general, I don't know if they actually fuck, but they do drink. So incredibly poisonous shit because alcohol would no effect on them. Gotcha. No, I've heard that they do fuck. Like that I feel pretty confident about. The Master Chief thing I was like less confident about, but I'd heard about it. The Space Wolf thing I'm pretty sure is true. I'm pretty sure they fuck. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if there's a Firebirds, because I was the person I know is very into Warhammer models and stuff, and they wanted me to get some too and paint them with them and stuff. And I was like, I don't really like any of the chapters that much. Like they're cool and all, and I was like, oh, maybe I can create my own chapter. Because some people do that when they make their models. They create their own chapter with their own color scheme and lore and stuff. I like fire. I like the term Firebird. Cool, it's a cool term, and it basically means phoenix. I kind of like that because I imagine a phoenix. So, unlike the Master, I'm willing to believe. No, yeah, the Master Chief thing, I would not have placed any money on it. I wasn't certain, but I had heard it here and there. Pretty sure he had a friend. It immediately became canon as soon as you said it. Yeah. Good, I'm spreading the good word. I'm pretty sure that guy had a friend. It's not worth me trying to loot him. But, like, I saw two of them, I felt like. Or, like, I saw one, but it didn't line up with the audio. He said you gotta lay off the Tarkov, man. Holy shit. He said you have half something on this game. Just take the train, bro. Just go. I don't know if you guys can hear him that well because he's pretty quiet. He said half something on this game. Oh, half 10,000 hours probably. Yeah. I'm at 5K pretty much. I do want to take my train and go. I do. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. See ya. Peace. Good luck. Because yeah, I did kill his friend, and his friend would have looked at my profile and be like, yo, dude, this guy has no life. I mean, they're not completely wrong. I don't know. I feel like the no life stuff is always a bit of a... It's a bit of a weird statement. Because, like, life is what you make of it. You know what I mean? I feel like the people who always, like, devalue, like, gaming and, like, online stuff because it's not real. It's not real. Makes you feel real emotions. What the fuck else matters in life? You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? Like, you can go get jacked at the gym if you want. I don't really care about that. You know what I mean? Like, I have no interest in that. Like, you can travel the world if you want. I would actually like to travel the world a little bit, but not, like, majorly. Like, who the fuck cares? Life is what you make of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hurting anybody. I'm just playing some video games. Like, what cares? Not that he was hating. He wasn't really hating. But it just makes me think of that. You know what I mean? When people are like, oh my god, how many fucking hours do you have? But it's like, this is what I love. You know what I mean? Like, this is something that makes me happy and, like, that I enjoy and I'm very passionate about. And it's like, what the fuck else matters in life? You know what I mean? Like, if it makes you feel real emotions, what else matters? I've yet to see a good explanation. That away. How close am I to 5,000 actually? 17. 17 hours away. Alright. Should I play some other games though? Absolutely. They're not wrong in that. I should play some other games. I don't think I should necessarily go outside, but play some other games, yeah, I should. This Tarkov is a bit limiting. But it's not like I only play Tarkov. I just play a lot of Tarkov over the years. I have played other things. I have played some other things on occasion. On occasion, another game has been played. I actually made some money from that raid, which is pretty nice. I don't know, I guess I am a veteran of Tarkov. I mean, at this point, I mean, when people like fucking Deadly Slob are saying things and talking about how nobody else knows what he's talking about, and I do know what he's talking about, I guess that does kind of make me a veteran at the end of the day. I mean, because I'd consider him definitely a veteran. Played this game for a long time. I played in 2018. That's 6 years ago, man. That is a long ass fucking time. That's for sure. It's a long time. 6 years ago I played Tarkov for the first time. Pretty wild when you think about it. 6 years? 6 fucking years. kind of wild. Much better ergo. Honestly, if he had gotten on the train, he could have extracted with me. I don't think I would have tried to kill him. Unless he tried to kill me. If he had tried to kill me, I would have probably killed him. Or, well, tried to kill him. Not sure if I would have been able to, but I would have tried. Just self-preservation and all that. But I wasn't really interested in fighting him. I just wanted to leave. I was kind of down to just div, because kind of fucking... in a few pieces of lore fluff, space wolves are shown to exhibit some interest in, let's call it, merrymaking. Why would you call it that? Salamanders, the saddest boys amongst the Space Marines, are allowed to retire and raise families when they serve long enough, in the hopes of increasing the number of potential recruits for their chapter. Aww. It's kind of cute. But I guess it's just to recruit more soldiers, though. So, actually, is it that cute? Not really. Kind of fucked up if you think about it. Go raise a family so we can take your... In fact, you call it merrymaking. Yeah, you could have just called it sex. Why'd you have to call it merrymaking? I've never heard that term before in my life. Is that what fucking Santa and Mrs. Claus get up to? I mean, like, what the fuck? So merrymaking. Don't Peepos know it. That is not Peepos know-worthy. Save your Peepos knows. Positive. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Okay. You ruined it. It was funny and now it's not funny anymore. You make a good point though. I don't know. Like Warhammer, it's never really interested me. I do know that like everybody's bad guys in Warhammer. Like, but I don't know. Only sadness in the grim dark. Yeah. Yeah. Like I like bad guys, right? But I don't like bad guys who are actually just awful. Like I like bad guys who have like they're like misunderstood. You know what I mean? Like Thanos had too much of an ego for me. You know what I mean? Also, he was just kind of stupid. But he had too much of an ego, and he was kind of just an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, his, like, cause was supposed to be, like, righteous, right? But he was kind of just an asshole and, like, egotistical. But, like, Light in Death Note, I fucking hate him. Like, I hate him. Like, I despise him. So it's not like that I like just bad people, right? Like, I like a bad guy that's like, I don't know, just like either like the bad things they do aren't like super in detail, or they're like conflicted on the inside, or they're misunderstood, or there was like something that pushed them to that point. You know what I mean? And like, not that that gives them an excuse. I don't know. I just like good, like, storytelling in bad guys. You know what I mean? Not people who are just fucking assholes. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't really like seeing them do bad things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like... I don't know. Anytime he's on screen, there's audible, hateful muttering from you. No, like, I genuinely, like, he's so awful. Like, he is so awful. Like, there was a couple big things. A couple big things that really made me hate him. I don't want to spoil, though. I don't want to spoil. Here, I'll turn my camera off while I talk about spoilers for Death Note, okay? If once the camera's back, you'll know that the spoilers are over. So until the camera's back, mute the audio, okay? That's a good way to do it. So mute the audio starting now. People like 10 seconds. 10 seconds. It's not major spoilers. Not major spoilers. All right, hopefully everybody's muted. I'll give people a couple extra seconds. Maybe like 10 seconds. Okay. The amount I really fucking hate how much he takes advantage of Misa, because like the amount of love that she has is like so sweet and so innocent, and anybody would want someone to love them that much. You know what I mean? And the fact that he just takes that and has no care in the world for it. Like, I get he's supposed to be like a sociopath, right? But like the fact that he takes that and has no care in the world for how much love she actually has for him. You know what I mean? Like, even if I was a sociopath, no, because sociopath, they can't feel emotions. But like even if I did not love her, I would be like, go find someone who does love you. You know what I mean? Because like, fuck me. Taking advantage of that is awful. Like, that is horrible to do to a person. And she obviously has like so much love to give. You know what I mean? So it's just really depressing. It's just like really infuriating to watch. And like taking advantage of L, feeling like he's his friend. You know what I mean? Like, so much so. Like L obviously does not have very many friends. So taking advantage of that is fucking, like, it's just so evil. Like, and then the suicide thing, I'm not gonna say who, but the suicide thing, that was fucking morbid. Like, that was just fucking sad. Like, that pissed me off. Like, the fact that he was like so happy about what he was doing and so satisfied with himself, with what he was accomplishing, is horrid. It was horrid. All right, that's it. I hate him. I hate him. Like, genuine hatred. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, L was the real waifu. When I watched that show.
Lay down your weapons and give up! are going down as all this shit.
Very low on ammo. Bullets disappear from the wall because somebody else made bullet holes. There's only so many bullet holes that are allowed to be in raid one time.
Damn, Ivans!
I'm super low on ammo. Fuck me.
Oh, I'm a goner. Oh, guys.
So, what do we got here?
I don't have much ammo at all. Bloodbath down here.
bastard! You mother... Fuck you, you fuck!
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
What a fucking moron. I didn't push him at first because I was like, there's no way he's stupid enough. It's a bait, right? Like, it has to be a bait. Like, there's no way he, like, is actually surgery kitting out there. But then he kept going, and I was like, okay, he's actually surgery kitting? Like, what? What did he expect to happen there? I don't understand. Like, how was I ever gonna let that fly? Weird. Very weird. Why did he think that I was gonna let that happen? Strange. Strange. This thing is trash, right? Yeah, this thing is trash. Worth wearing. Ooh, my armor's 0 though. Shit. Okay, I actually should wear that. Well, it's got no fucking... It's not... I'll read that in a second. So many dead people. Most races in 40k are irredeemably evil or xenophobic. People like to point out how the Imperium was more honorable when Big E was running things, but he still sought the elimination of every alien race under the guise of the protection of humanity, on top of turning a percentage of his people into literally disposable tools to achieve his goals. Even the good guy Tau Empire uses some messed up manipulation in order to get people to see things their way and join up for the greater good. Yeah, from what I've heard, that's pretty much how it is. 40k, bunch of evil racist bastards. Ain't nobody in 40k that much of a good guy. Yeah, the Imperium does not sound like good people, to be honest. not sound like good people. Drink. Unheard of people. You know, I kind of felt bad for calling him a moron, but he bought unheard of editions. I don't. Listen, okay. I have my hill that I will die on. That hill, fuck these unheard of players. That's the hill I'm dying on. I'm dying on this hill. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm heavy. Okay. Each one. Start making space. You remind me of Kylo Ren. Dude, I'm never fucking avoiding the Kylo Ren allegations. What the fuck? Fluff can set you up to this. You gotta fucking admit to it. Fluff can set you up to it. Admit right now. Admit right now. You did not say that of your own accord. What the fuck, man? This is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. I've never spoken to this individual in my life. I know. That's what makes me sad. You're randomly from England. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You are very welcome to be here. Even if you think I look like Kylo Ren. People say I look like Kylo Ren all the time. I'm getting angry when people comment on. No, Kylo Ren doesn't have a mustache, does he? Does Kylo Ren have a mustache? Not playing any sort of Star Wars game. I know, I'm not. Oh, what's that? Oh, Bitcoin. Yo, yo, yo. Please. Bitcoin. That's actually a much needed cash injection because I'm fucking broke. What do I drop here? Sorry for the birds. I dropped some mags. This is not the place for that. Not the place for that. I bet you everyone else and their fucking mom is talking about that right now. Everyone else and their fucking mom. So, if you want to talk about that, you're welcome to go somewhere else. I'm not interested personally. Let's do this. Wait. And give me enough space. I can take the horse. Oh, I can't take the tube off. Is there any way I can do this? Okay, now I have to get out of here. I don't have painkillers for very long. I'm out of water. I'm very heavy. Not exactly pleasant. I do have ammo though. If you're gonna keep asking things that should not be asked in Twitch chat, I will time you out. You know what you're doing. Don't do it. You are welcome to hang out if you aren't going to try and stir shit. Just look for a drink. There's like no good way for me to get the fuck out of here, dude. Should I pop the stim and then just run for it? Oh, it's so risky though. 18 minutes? I can get train. Train's fine. I could pop the button. I could pop the button and then if shit gets dangerous, go train. That's what we'll do. Shit got a little dangerous. Not dangerous enough, though. Could be food in here. Oh, I don't have time, though, if I want to go for the button. No drinks. I hate this map, honestly. Fuck is shooting at me? Oh, I have no stamina. I might die. I don't even know what's shooting at me. Kill, maybe? That seems so weird though, those bullets. Button's gonna run out soon. I can't bolt. A good sign, at least. There's a scav there. Oh, please don't tell me I got here too late. That would fucking suck. I was slow. Okay, we're good. Thank God. That was a pretty good raid, all things considered. All things considered, pretty good raid. Didn't get a key card, but we did get a key tool and a Bitcoin, which, honestly, pretty good. That's the first key tool I have this wipe, actually. Because it's actually very useful, considering. I guess I could sell it, but... Well, I do need money. Picture in stream chat. I'm ready. Oh. Fuck's sake. Why do I look so much like him? That's bullshit. I'm unhappy with this. I'm unhappy. I do look very much like him. Is that an edited photo or is that actually him? Is that actually him? Forgot he had a mustache. He does look similar to me, all things considered, like, legitimately. He's got like a bit of a longer nose. He has a longer nose than I do. He has a longer, thinner nose than I do. But I do have a bit of a longer nose. And then he's got like... He's got a very similar face. He's got a bit of a longer face. A longer, more thin face. His face is thinner, like on the sides. But and it's longer. But... I mean, if I like mean mugged... No, see, my face doesn't... Like, and my cheeks are still like... Like, I still have these lines around my cheeks. My face isn't, like, flat. His hair looks very similar to mine, though, when my hair isn't, like, well-kept. I wonder if his hair always looks like that, even if it's well-kept. Or if he, like, oils it. Because, like, my hair only looks like his when it's, like, not washed. So I wonder if he, like, if that's what his hair looks like on, like, a good day, or if, like, I don't know. Does his hair always look like that? I'm not sure. Well, that was a raid. Not a bad raid, to be honest. We got a Bitcoin. Fucking money, 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 money. We got some loots. Dude, look at this loot. Actually pretty good loot. Actually pretty good. Very surprised. There's some money. Look at my money stacks. We're back in it to win it. I did use a lot of stims that raid, though. Did use a ton of stims. Well, that's what they're for. Get me alive. I think I'll just keep those ginger keychains for now. I guess we'll go MP7. Sell that ammo box. I need it. I'm gonna sell this tactic. Tactic is terrible armor. Never use a tactic. It's funny to me how many people like still use bad armor. It really it really makes me think that so many people complained about the old armor system because they just didn't know how it worked. Like, that's what I really think happened. Like, people were genuinely just complaining because they didn't understand. Like, and if they had understood, they wouldn't have thought the system was that bad. And we wouldn't have had this atrocious shift. It's like, I run into so many people running armor that you should just never use. And it's like, it's not like they're just doing like budget kits or anything. I mean, that guy had a CQCM and Comtech 4s and a terrible piece of armor. And he had tier 6 plates in it. Like, he had tier 6 plates and literally one of the worst armors in the game to wear. Like, there's no way that that's just him doing like, it's just a budget run, bro. I'll just throw on whatever's in my stash. Like, he was using the best stuff he possibly could, except he was just using a trash piece of armor. It's like, in my opinion, that just seems like he doesn't know what he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, that just like doesn't really make sense. Unless he just doesn't understand. And there's nothing wrong with not understanding, but I do feel like those people who don't understand got it nerfed because, or like got, not nerfed, but they got it changed just because they complained loud enough. That's what it feels like. That is what it feels like. It's a shame. Very much a shame. like that one meme. Like that one meme from I don't know what it's from. It's from something. From Breaking Bad. From Breaking Bad. Where he's like, we had a good thing going. But then you fucked it all up. It's like that meme. Had a good thing going. He does the one who knocks. I don't know what the fuck that means. You lost me there. I've not seen Breaking Bad. That's a reference. I'm so sorry. One of the other main memes. Gotcha, gotcha. I see the memes. I see the Jesse memes. Those are the memes I see. This is Jesse being stupid. Alright. Alright, we got a couple more uses of my, whatchamacallit. Yeah, science, bitch. Yeah, that one's great. That one's great. It's a great meme. I like that meme. I like that meme. I support that meme. It's a great meme. Great meme. Top quality meme. A meme, if you. How is today gone? Today's gone alright. We've hit up a lot of Mark's rooms. We've had some success. It started off kind of bad, but we started to have some more success. I can't be mad. We've got a docs case, e-tool, decent stuff. Decent stuff. We'll go back in. I got 2 uses left. I don't think I'm going to fully use my keys because... Not wrong. No, I really do need to be careful because if I mess with her too much, I mean, like, she could have easily hit my eye there. You know what I mean? And that, I mean, like, I might have lost my fucking sight at that point. So I should respect her when she's swinging with claws like that. I mean, she is a dangerous animal. I talked about this yesterday, but it's just like, I've known her since she was a kitten. You know what I mean? Like, she was a kitten. I saw her the day she was born. You know what I mean? So to me, she's she's just a harmless little creature. You know what I mean? Like, to her, she's just a baby. But she's got sharp ass fucking claws. So when she's getting angry and when she's swiping, yeah, I need to actually respect that she's upset. Because there is a very decent chance she will fuck me up. I mean, I could have lost eyesight in one eye, for sure. Like, if she had actually, like, fucking punctured it, like, I would have been screwed. Like, that's no laughing matter, definitely not, so. Yeah, I need to be more careful, for sure. I just think of her as, like, this harmless little creature. Like, she's just a baby. But in reality, she's an angry motherfucker. She's an angry motherfucker. Now, only when you pick her up. She genuinely is harmless unless you pick her up. She just really hates being picked up for some reason. So I just need to stop picking her up, to be honest. She's so cuddly, though. Or, well, looks so cuddly. She's not actually cuddly. Obviously. Usually cuddles include no biting. Ideally. Unless you're into that. Some people like a little biting with their cuddles. Each their own. Each their own. I really don't like how close to Kylo Ren I actually look. What about Adam Driver? Do I look that close to Adam Driver? I do kind of look like Adam Driver. He does look like me a lot, actually. Why does he look so much like me? Like, look at this photo. Post it in the stream chat. He looks so much like me. His hair looks less oily there, see? Kylo Ren was just made to have oily hair. God, when did the movie come out? How old is Adam Driver at this point? He's 40. God damn. When did Star Wars come out? $2017. So what, he would have been... Wow, he still would have been pretty old in those movies. He would have been 33? Really? He would have been 33. That's crazy. He looked really young for 33. I would not have guessed he was 33. In The Last Jedi? That's crazy. The youngest he was in Star Wars was 31. That's pretty wild. He looks good for his age. How old is Daisy Ridley? Oh yeah, okay, she's a lot younger. She would have been she would have been 21. Yeah, holy shit. Anima taking psychic damage. You're the only one that brought up Anima, okay? You're the only one that's dealing psychic damage here. You're the only one who's dealing psychic damage. $33. No, I'm just saying that that's old, like, for how he looks. Pretty old. That's... Okay. It's all relative. I meant towards how he looks. Towards how he looks. Like, in the Star Wars movies, I thought he was, like, 25. I mean, he looked good for 33. Daisy Ridley being 21 makes sense. She looked pretty young in the movie. Old shit. It's all relative. Like, I feel old, but in reality, I'm still really young. Like, I feel like my life is, like, already over. I feel like it's already over. Might as well just wrap it up, wrap it up. Dude, I'm always hearing these stories about how great Keanu Reeves is. Like, always. Keanu Reeves he's just got like stories going around. Do you think he pays people to tell those stories? Imagine that. You pay like a monthly allowance for people to just randomly tell these stories online about how great you are. I mean, honestly, it's created a very positive opinion of him though. All these stories people tell. I don't think they're fake. I'm just joking. But it'd be pretty money well spent, to be honest. That'd be money well spent. I was talking about there was that monolith that they found out in the desert or whatever in a mountain. I don't know that much about it. I didn't really read the articles. I just saw the headlines and stuff. But it was just like a random monolith, right? Which is kind of like it was like that one movie, right? Like a Space Odyssey or whatever. And I thought about it, right? And people like they unearthed it or whatever, and they had no idea where it came from. I don't know if this is controversial to talk about. I don't think it is. I think it's just like a stupid monolith thing. I genuinely just believe that it was some rich motherfucker, some rich asshole who was just like, it'd be so fucking funny if I put a monolith out in the desert and let somebody find it. Because like, if I was rich, if I had masses of money and no idea what to do with it, you know what I mean? Like, I would do something like that. Something fucking stupid. It hurts no one. It's just funny. You know what I mean? Like, and then I would just wait for months or years until somebody finds this stupid fucking monolith that I put out somewhere in the desert. And then I would just laugh seeing all the headlines and the theory crafting and people like trying to figure out where it is. People convinced there's aliens. You know what I mean? Like, I would just fucking laugh. Like, that seems like peak rich people comedy for me. That's what I would do. Oh god, you're right. They fucking build up a cult. I mean, it's entirely possible, you know? People believe in the monolith. Believing in the monolith. So many Tarkov clips from back in the day. This is one of my oldest clips, this clip. God, I was 16. This is a almost 8-year-old clip. It's like a 7-year-old clip. Post it in the stream chat. That is old. This is the story of Dead Space just without the necromorphs. True. I did like Dead Space. Dead Space was fun. Your voice on my lord? Yeah, it's an old clip. Extremely old. Listen to it. Seven years ago. Crazy. It's fine. One guy. He's a good shot. I'll give him that. My vest's gone. That's bad. Headshot. Easy. Oh my god. What a game. I whiffed there at the end on that last guy, but my god, I murdered people towards the end. Oh my god. That really got me going at the end. I took a screenshot. God, it's so old, man. It's so old. Dude, PUBG used to be the shit, man. The adrenaline. Dude, PUBG used to get me going, man. Like, the intensity and stuff. Not there no more, though. I think back then, I think there's something to say about, like, when you play games so much, when you play the type of game that I play, like DayZ, PUBG, Tarkov, when you play them so much, even if it's a game you haven't played before, like, it doesn't get you going as much. I think it's the pressure, you know what I mean? Like, it's that feeling of, like, being under pressure, not being used to it, you know what I mean? That's, like, the fun part. But, like, I don't know, pressure doesn't bother me as much anymore. Like, I feel like a pretty calm under pressure type of person, to be honest. Like, I still get nervous, don't get me wrong. Still get nervous, and I mean, dude, I remember that raid, the Silent Sentry raid. I genuinely was shaking. Like, I was shaking. I was terrified. The Glorious raid, not too long back, I wasn't actually that. I was nervous, but I wasn't that. It wasn't the same. I didn't get the shakes, and I wasn't like super nervous. I was just like nervous. It definitely felt a lot less. I remember how fucking scared I was in that original Sentry raid. I was terrified. Like, it was really bad. That was a good day, though. I was super happy when I went to bed that night. I was super happy. I remember being very happy. It was a good time. That is definitely a good memory. I wish I had the VOD from that day, man. Makes me sad. Dude, what the fuck is up with people fucking replying to my stream post with their own stream? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. How do I hide the reply again? Like a way to do it. Somebody just messaged. They just said, streaming anytime soon. I am live right now. What the fuck? How do you hide a reply again? I tell me where you just end stream so you don't have to face all those people. Not at all. Not at all. I just wanted to calm down. I didn't want to make a fool of myself, and I wanted people to like what they were seeing. You know what I mean? But I didn't want to end stream at all. Definitely not. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I was just nervous. It's like something I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like there was no part of me that didn't enjoy it. It was just the nerves. You know what I mean? Like it was something I wanted. I wanted to keep streaming as long as possible. I should have gone longer that day, what I remember. But the glorious stream, I probably went too long. There's a middle ground that you need to find. There is a middle ground you need to find. Let's do it. Terrible spawn. I just reset, honestly. I think I do. I genuinely do think that streaming is something that I could do relatively well. Like, I do think that, like, it fits who I am pretty well. And I'm gonna say something. I don't think I'm that bad at streaming. I do think part of me has some elements that resemble being good at streaming. There you go. I mean, there's people that come back here pretty often. People have told me that I'm good at it. So I feel like there must be some truth to it. You know what I mean? I mean, I do really enjoy streaming. It's something I really enjoy, regardless of how good I am at it. It makes... I enjoy it. Like, I do think it enhances games for me. Which I don't think is going to be true for everybody. Like, there's very few... Like, I mean, honestly, there's not really any games I want to play off stream. Like, I always think, like, oh, I could play this on stream instead. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather play this on stream. Very nice. I don't think that's going to be true for everybody. Like, that's even with, like... I do think that I've only really started to enjoy streaming as much once... Well, it's hard to say. I've always enjoyed streaming. Regardless of how many people are in. I've always enjoyed the concept. But it feeling like it enhances the games I play and stuff is only really when there's... Like, when I've had more people in the stream. Back in the day, when I streamed to pretty much no one, it didn't really feel the same. It didn't make me feel like, oh, you know, like, this is enhancing all the games I play. It was still something I found fun, but I wasn't feeling like it was like, oh, I want to always be streaming when I play games. You know what I mean? Weird. But now that I have a pretty decent chunk of people in the stream, like, I pretty much always like to be streaming. Fuck, I suck. Get out of here. Nice. So, I don't know. I just enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy, like, talking about topics. I enjoy people being able to put in their opinions, hearing other people's opinion. I'd be able to, like, talking with chat. I enjoy, like, kind of enjoying moments with chat. I enjoy making moments with chat. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's all around fun. I enjoy, like, having people, like, tune in, tell me what games they're playing and stuff. Like, it's nice. It's pleasant. I enjoy talking as well. I'll be honest. I enjoy talking. I enjoy talking with the idea that someone is listening. Is that like weird? I don't know. I enjoy talking with the idea that someone is listening. Like, I don't like talking to myself. You know what I mean? I don't like expressing my opinion to myself. But I don't even need somebody to be, like, doing all that much with my opinion. You know what I mean? Well, I like people to bounce off of it occasionally. You know what I mean? I like people to bounce off of it occasionally. And either say their opinion, say where they disagree, say where they agree. You know what I mean? Like, kind of just like, to say that it's interesting, whatever it might be. But I don't like just talking to myself. Like, I don't find any satisfaction in that. But I find a lot of satisfaction in just, like, talking with the idea that somebody's listening. And streaming obviously does that really well. Probably don't need so many of those. Honestly, I'm probably not going to play labs very much at all. I'm not a fan of the labs. For me. Oh, don't you see? Run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Grab a tricep. It's been 5 hours. Sorry, I shouldn't shake my leg so much. It's been 5 hours today already. Kind of crazy. That's actually gone by a little bit faster than usual with the Tarkov lately. Not a bad day at Tarkov, I guess. Bad day at Tarkov. No keycards though. Sedge. What am I looking at in terms of key uses left? I don't think it's looking particularly low, but I think I've made a good chunk of progress. Yeah, I got 7 left. I started with what, 12? I think I started with 12. So we've done a good chunk of progress. No keycards though. My nose is itchy. The top part. The actual scratch itself doesn't hurt at all. Even with like an alcohol wipe, it didn't hurt. It really wasn't a very deep cut. But I did bleed like a bit. It was like quite a, it was like a considerable amount, but like not a lot. It wasn't a lot. It was enough that like blood was dripping down my face though. So, not exactly pleasant. Dark and Darker is on Steam now actually. It is finally on Steam, and they did make a free-to-play version. there's a new Eminem emote in the Fortnite store. That's interesting, I guess. Drop the album already, motherfucker. Where's the album? The fucking album. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. To be released exclusively on Epic. Oh no. So what? So concerning? What does that mean? What does that mean? Concerning in a match, sorry. What is so concerning? Oh, the blood. Blood. What it is. What? No, you're all good. You're all good. I gotcha. It's crazy though, because even with just the single, just one song, Eminem went from like the top 15 listened in the world to top 5. One song. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's gonna get the jumps between 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st are gonna get a lot bigger. I mean, like, depends how the album is, I guess. Could be number 1 though. Could end up being number 1. That's only on Spotify. Spotify, obviously. But I hope it does well. I hope it does well. I mean, I think it will, to be honest, so I'm kind of excited. Excited. I'm too excited. That's all you guys have heard me talk about for like a month. Well, to be fair, I talk about other things, but it has been like a month at this point. Has it been a month? It has, right? Yeah. The song's been like a month. I've only started talking about it once the song dropped, though. The song was like the big thing. Yeah, it was at the end of May, so it's been about a month. It's been about a month. I've been talking about it for a month. Occasionally I talk about it. I kind of talk about it once a day. Really now. Same exact spawn. Fuck you, game. Alright, well, let's just do the same thing. I don't know if a tank battery can spawn down here. Awkward. For a tank battery. noise outside. I wasn't sure what it was. No tank battery. Edge. I was hoping. My spawns have been atrocious today, I feel like. I've had to fight for every fucking, like, opening of the marked room, I feel like. Rarely have I gotten there first. I've gotten there first maybe once, twice, at most. Like, I've had to fight my way to them and hope that nobody's opened them. Which I have actually gotten lucky that nobody's opened them. Fair. But I have had to run there pretty much all the time. I really want to take this band-aid off. It's very uncomfortable. But scar will be less uncomfortable. Or a scar would be more uncomfortable. Gotta stick it out. Be a man. Deal with it. Keep putting new fucking band-aid on. Be a pussy. And get it done. I don't want that seam. No, yeah, it's fucking awful. I'm really not a fan of that. Fighting to make sure that doesn't happen. I actually taking some fucking vitamins too. I never take vitamins. I am not the vitamin type. But I mean, I could use some vitamins. Go outside enough. But I am an idiot. Anyways. What the fuck up? I don't want to look like him, okay? No, actually, Adam Driver seems like an alright dude, right? Oh shit, did he do something bad, actually? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Did he do something bad? I think I'm thinking of somebody else. I think he's done anything bad. I need a backpack. Nothing I'm aware of. Okay, good. I just don't like Kylo Ren. That's the problem. I think there's no pending controversies. Okay, good. It's tough, man. It's tough these days. Seems like everybody's done something. It's hard to, like, support people. It shouldn't be. You think people could just not do bad things? But apparently not. No controversy section on his Wikipedia. Let's go, Adam Driver. We support Adam Driver. A plus. That's my Adam Driver right there. Like a twin. I should send him a picture of myself. I should like cosplay and send him a picture. That'd be pretty fucking funny if he responded, actually. That'd be like actually hilarious. That would be like fucking peak. Maybe one of these years I should. Like Halloween. I would cosplay as Kylo Ren. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that hard. Like, it really wouldn't be. Like, a fake scar on my face. Problem is, I don't have the chin hair. I don't have the chin hair. I don't have the chin hair. My chin hair is like, it's a bit beardy. It's not like stubble. It's like beard. Like he has like a coating of hair. You know what I mean, down here. I don't. I have like a patch of hair. If that makes sense. Bit of a difference. And my hair is like only on my chin for some reason. God, our mustaches are like so similar though. Holy fuck. We have like the same mustache. How's that even possible? How do I look so much like him? He has lighter eyes than I do though. My eyes are a lot darker than him. He kind of has bushy eyebrows too. And very similar hair. What the fuck? Why do I look so much like this guy? Why do we look so similar? We actually could be like, if somebody told me that we were related, I honestly would believe it. Like, I honestly would be like, yeah, okay, I guess I see it actually. You're only trying to deny it. Well, to be fair, I never looked that hard when I tried to deny it. I was just like, whatever, yeah, Kylo Ren, haha, I have long hair. I didn't really look. But I mean, like, genuinely, he does look a lot like me. We have, like, similar face shape. And, like, similar hair. Similar facial hair. Just similar everything, to be honest. Long hair, look like a Sith, yeah. We're very similar. A lot of ways. He has like he has that like short hair though, like to his neck. Which I used to have that when I was a kid actually. Used to have hair like that. Nowadays they have longer, so. My hair doesn't grow anymore though. I haven't gotten my hair cut in, God, I don't even know how long. When was the last time I would have cut my hair? Maybe when I was like 17, 16? Oh. Fuck. Holy shit. I haven't cut my hair in like probably almost like 10 years. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't grow any longer anymore though. It stayed the same length for a long time. I didn't take care of my hair like at all for like a year. And so it really got bad. So I think it's a lot less healthy now. I could maybe start taking care of it again, but I really don't care that much. So, whatever. Not a big deal. I think if I like cut the split ends or something, it would start growing again. I'm not sure how that works really. I'm not a hair person. Not a bad spawn. Somebody downstairs already.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Just leave. Blue heart's here.
Is this your warfare? You should try better.
It's your warfare. You should try better. Kind of cool, but kind of cringe at the same. Doesn't have armor. Oh, fuck. Armor. I think I just want to get out of here. We're done with the BK key. Not easy to get out of here. I think I'm good just dropping all this stuff, to be honest. Shots, mate. I guess I shouldn't even try and take that fight through the fence. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? I guess I just don't try to take that fight at all. He just hit me in the head, in the face. That sucks. Okay, in the future I won't take a fight like that, just at all. Thought it'd be fine. Like he was coughing, I thought like I could finish him off. Like mine. But nope. We got a major issue instead. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. We did use our last use of the key, though. We got another injector case. Do I care? Not really. Just sell it, I guess. Big money. Big money. Yeah, I can trade up my dog tags for a LEDX if I want. I can do that real quick. Then I can start just selling dog tags. Although I guess I pretty much won't be able to find one LEDX, like, before I get all the dog tags I need. I think I can just start selling dog tags. They're good cash nowadays because of the dog tag buff. Let's do that real quick. Sell that injector case. 200k, pretty good. Alright, I'm done with this key. I'm gonna take it out, honestly, because I'm not gonna use it. Because it can trade up for a marked room key, which I would just need the VO one, which I haven't found. Wait, do I have one of those on my dash? No, okay. It was just showing the item. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna deposit that in here. I don't want to use that. And this, I'm gonna take these dog tags out, put those back in. Is this a bear? These dog tags I want to keep. So then we can sort these. Look at the fucking rainbow dog tag. That's silly. So these are bears. 59 bear. Wait, are these all bears? No. Oh, okay, these are U6. And these are all bears? No. Oh, these sort differently inside the thing? That's so annoying. That is so annoying. So I guess it goes... yeah, okay, so... So it goes normal dog tags. And then it goes special dog tags. That's what's happening here. It goes normal dog tags, special dog tags. Silly, but whatever. But it sorts the EOD. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's weird, but sure. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of fucking annoying. These all you said? The fuck? Oh, it's a shovel. I was gonna say, what's an MPL 50? There's an Eminem song called Buffalo Bill. I don't know if it's one I like or not, I can't remember. These are all USEC, so. I'm like obsessed with the Eminem songs recently, I apologize. Okay, we got another LEDX. Cool. I can just sell all this shit now. I don't really... And what does it actually give me? What does it actually give me? I have a ton of high level ones. Bear dog tags give me like nothing. I can get alt and face shields. I can get M2 plate carriers. Those are pretty good, but I think I'll need them. I run out of armor, sure, but otherwise, no. But yeah, I think I'll just sell all my dog tags, to be honest. I don't think I have any use for them. I maybe could trade up one for an alt and face shield, because I think I have one alt in my stash. I have two altins in my stash without face visors. I guess I should trade up those then. some... Oh wait, I can just get... What the fuck? Why ever do this? Okay, never mind. Take it back. Get back now, y'all. Who hops this time? To the right. I'm gonna get a nice little cash injection here. Be kind of nice. Nikita licks balls. That's what Nikita wants to do in his free time. Why are you bothering him, bro? Why are you bothering him? If he wants to lick balls, he can lick balls. What's wrong with that? Sounds like someone is jealous. Honestly, true. True. Facts. That's some big bucks. That is actually some big bucks. Wait, am I done with the dog tag cases now? Oh my god. I think I'm done with the dog tag case. Yeah, I can just sell these now. Kind of crazy. Do I even need one dog tag case? I'll keep one, I guess. Huge money. $1 million right there. Cool. Up to 3.4 million. I'll love to see it. We can throw on a Bastion. Take off the plate. That. Alwa, one of them. One of them. Cool. We're done with the... We're just going D2 every raid now. We're just going D2. That sounds to me like we can break out some SMGs. Got a shit ton of MP9s we can crack out. Boom, MP9 time. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. We're just going D2 every raid. We can make the most of it. People up. MP9, honestly, not a bad call right now. I think actually MP9, one of the better weapons, got pretty low recoil. I do think you want something with lower recoil, though, to be honest. But you do need 40 pen to be able to hit those headshots. So maybe MP9's not a bad call. You do need PvP, because if you're not shooting PvP, you ain't gonna be headshotting people. Kind of an issue, obviously. Headshotting people, pretty important. I just have to like re-stick my band-aid every now and then. Like kind of it's hard to keep a band-aid on your nose. Funnily enough. Kind of falls off a lot. Let's stick properly. If anybody has any good suggestions for ways to keep a band-aid on your nose, by the way, I am like super open to hearing it because I have not found any good solutions. I honestly thought that there was like fucking like special nose band-aids that you used if you had something like an injury on your nose. I thought there was like special nose band-aids. Turns out, not a thing. I was very surprised to find this out. You can laugh all you want, but like genuinely, I thought there was nose band-aids. There should be nose band-aids. I'm about to fucking invent some nose band-aids. I thought that they would just like, they like specifically curve to someone's nose a little bit. You know what I mean? To like kind of better stick to things. I don't know. I thought it was a smart idea, so I thought somebody would have already done it. Alright, we're just going straight down to D2, and we're getting straight out. That's the idea. Straight down to D2, straight out of there. The only marked room we have anymore, so. And we found some good stuff in the marked rooms. I mean, ammo case, key tool, docs case, injector case. I mean, we've been finding good stuff, just not any key cards, sadly. Looks like we're gonna have to fucking do a lot of tank battery farming. It's gonna be kind of painful, dude. It's gonna be kind of painful. I don't know how long this event lasts. Have they said anything on Twitter? Have they said anything on Twitter? Um, Battle state. Oh yeah, they're going to TwitchCon. They're showing off the. Why are they reworking Factory? Like, is this really what we need the map designers to be doing right now? Is reworking Factory? Like what? Like what? Is this really what we need right now? Doesn't say when the event's gonna end. This new in-game quest from Therapist is available to players. Added 3 spawn points of military batteries with 100% spawn chance. Added new military barters at Mechanic. Raiders spawn in the military battery spawn points with 100% chance. For successfully completing the in-game quest line, players will receive an exclusive achievement, which will only be available for completing this quest chain. There's like a nose plaster thing for opening your sciences. Not aware of anything specific to nose injuries, though. Yeah, maybe that's what I thought it was. Maybe that's what I thought it was. Not sure. Are you planning to find something else to play, Anima? Or are you just like gonna see what happens? Oh my god. The video of a spider eating a wasp. Yeah, the spider, it's fucking going to town. What the fuck? What the fuck? You wrapped him up in webs. He's making him into a little cocoon. That is wild. Guess I can post it in the stream chat for people who are interested. It is a very close-up of a wasp and of a spider, though. FYI. So if you're not interested in that, don't look. I'll post it in the stream chat for people who are... I haven't listened to the audio. Hopefully they don't say anything bad. That's wild. It's actually crazy. I mean, I know they do this on like a daily basis, but it's really interesting to see it like happen in like quick time. I guess it goes for the bite, right? And then once it hits it with the bite, then it's, man, and then it just walks off. It just fucking walks off. That must be a fucking big ass spider, actually. Holy shit. That's a huge ass spider. Because it hits it with the bite and it injects the venom, right? Which kind of like what you call it? Like neutralizes it, and then it can wrap it up in the webs for like a little meal for later. I'd like to find something chill to play, if at all possible. The final boss kind of induced some rage I'd like to be rid of. Ooh, okay, some rage. I respect that. A little bit of rage. Rage. Hopefully nothing like controller breaking or anything like that. Just a bit of, you know, a bit of friendly rage. Gamer rage. As long as it's like friendly. I retract all of my kill it with fire votes. Yeah, I know. The spiders can be pretty intense. I ult forward at 1.A. You know what? That's like the respectable controller rage. You know what I mean? Like where like you break your controller. That one's not really as respectable. But the Alt F4, I feel like a lot of gamers can respect an Alt F4 at times. It happens. It happens. It makes the victory that much sweeter, right? It makes the victory that much sweeter. Have I ever Alt F4'd a game out of rage? I'm trying to think. Not while I'm like actively playing it. I think the only games that kind of like frustrate me like that are like single player game or multiplayer games. DVD, I'm sure. No, no. I'm about to right now. Oh no. Take a break. Chill out. Chill out. Hang out and stream. I don't know. I don't think I've ever I don't like quitting. There was one time. The one time, and this is when I wasn't streaming. Like I wasn't streaming at all. This was years ago before I started streaming again. I didn't mean to turn the webcam off. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I wasn't streaming. This was a while ago. Before I started streaming again in 2022, and I was playing DBD. It was like for an event or something like that, or maybe I was just playing it because I was sad and wasn't feeling up to doing anything that actually required that much learning or brain capacity, as you do. And I remember the game was just like getting so frustrating, and I remember I had a match and it wasn't even anything that bad, right? Like nothing that bad happened in the match. It wasn't like it was like a Swift teabagging me or anything, but the match just wasn't going well off the start, and I wasn't having fun, and I just got so frustrated. I was like, I do not want to play this anymore. And so I kept like kind of chasing people, but I knew that the game was over, and I just kind of like stopped paying attention. Like I just kind of like walked towards everybody, just held W. It's like I didn't want to like sit in a corner. I did sit in a corner for a little bit, I think. I sat in a corner for a little bit because I just wanted to stop. Like I didn't DC, but I just wanted the match to be over. And then I was like, okay, I'll like chase them a little bit, I guess. But I was like, done. I was like, I do not want to play this anymore. And I uninstalled DVD after that match. I was like, who are they? I might be able to get to the whatchamacallit fast enough before other people do. It's gonna be kind of close though. That guy was lagging his ass off. That guy was already there, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. Sorry, I was like kind of reading your message, but I wanted to make sure I read it properly before I responded. Yeah, okay. So you found out that a lot of people have been alt F4ing apparently. I mean, that's understandable. How much did I hit him? I do feel like he was lagging a little bit. 4,000 hours. I do feel like he was lagging. Hit count 14. And with 14 40 pen bullets, it did take 200 damage to be fair. I should have headshot him though. My shots were not headshots. That's what it is. He'd already gotten there before us, so it didn't matter. To be honest, sucks to die, but it's not that big. Not that big a deal. I mean, people are saying the Elden Ring DLC is really hard. It's crazy that that guy was already there. Like, what the fuck spawn did he get to get there that quickly? That's crazy. What spawn did he get? I did die around the corner a little bit, which is kind of off, but whatever. Whatever. To be fair, on his screen, I wouldn't have been around the corner. So, that's how you have to accept it. I guess I'll grab another backpack. He's already fucking in there, dude. Wild. Wild. What spawn would he have gotten to get down there that fast? I guess one of the pawn spawns. There was 4 people down there within the first like minute of the raid. Kind of a bit much, but kind of how reserve is nowadays. Kind of sucks. That was like a shit ton of money just in fucking PvP ammo as well, which kind of sucks. Because this ammo is like really expensive. Like, if I wanted to buy 30, 16, 90, 120, 120 rounds, 150k worth of fucking ammo. Crazy. Good to go again. So spawn dependent though. I mean, like, even that guy like got down there before me, and I don't even think I had a bad spawn there. I had like a decent spawn there, and he still gets there before me. Sucks, because basically means I need to have like one of the best spawns to get there first. Rough. Fuck. How do I hide a reply? Oh, there you go. Hide reply. Eh, fuck you. Fuck you. Self-reporting gotch. I hate how spawn dependent this is. Like, I wouldn't mind if I can, like, work my way there every raid, but I don't feel like I can. It's just so spawn dependent. And I hate how long I have to wait for every match. 6 to 8 minutes. Little bit painful. Tomorrow I'm gonna do care packages. That'll be the play. Really do want to get back on an AM schedule, but I mean, I guess I'm getting there by just staying up today. That kind of means that I won't stream tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I can skip a day just so that I can get back on an AM schedule, because I really do prefer being on an AM schedule. I'll keep going until I'm a little bit too tired today, and then I'll stay up a little bit and kind of push myself a little bit to stay up. Get back on an AM schedule. I'll be on for a while today. Just like a chill. Continue with what we're doing. Just chill vibes. We be vibing. We be vibing. I do want to upload some videos. I might try and upload a video. Much as the final boss in Rage Man, I'm glad I did it on the launch version. Given the fights they nerfed in the base game, there's no way that shit ain't getting a big drop in difficulty whenever they get around to patching it. Really? That's some pussy shit. They need to keep that shit difficult. Fuck all the haters, dude. Fuck all the haters. Keep that shit difficult. And if you can't deal? Fuck out of here. I retweeted something, actually. I retweeted something that you might find funny. Even a friend who I sadly don't talk to that much liked my repost because they found it funny because I've been playing Elden Ring. I'll post it in the stream chat. That was my noise, don't worry about it. I found it very funny. I don't even play Elden Ring, but I found it funny. I guess it's kind of ironic for me to repost it when I don't even play Elden Ring, but I don't know, I find it funny that people are upset that it's difficult or too difficult. But I don't know. I need to upload something today. I think it's bugged. I'm gonna wait till 8 minutes. Dude, I hate these queue times. What the fuck is this? I spent so long just waiting today. So long just fucking waiting. To be fair, I'm going in and out of raids quite quickly, but still. I have 100 clips of DBD, by the way. 100 clips of DBD that I could edit down into some videos. I have some ideas. As well. Some clip compilations, potentially. They're all from me just playing by myself off stream in 2021. But some of them were kind of funny. 9 gigabytes worth of video footage. I edited them all down into short digestible clips because it was a lot more. It was a lot worse. A lot worse. How much was it before? It was like 30 gigabytes before or something like that. Now it's only 10. On one hand, Elden Ring did bring in a bigger and therefore more casual player base than a FromSoft game usually gets. So balls to the wall difficult expansion, getting a lot of backlash for being too hard for those players is somewhat to be expected. Are, as a Souls veteran, kind of undercutting the first point. No, yeah. It is crazy how well Elden Ring did, because obviously Dark Souls, as popular as Dark Souls is, it's not like it is a mainstream. It's like a weirdly mainstream thing, right? Because it's like mainstream to non-mainstream gamers. Does that make sense? Because like mainstream for me is like people playing like Warzone and shit. You know what I mean? Warzone, Fortnite, like those type of gamers. You know what I mean? They don't really play all this other stuff. You know what I mean? Whereas like to like variety gamers, everybody knows of Dark Souls. Yeah, it's a game everybody knows. But like, I don't know, to like the more casual people, I feel like Dark Souls, they have no interest in it. They've just heard it in passing. It's not really, it's not really something they have any interest in playing. But Elden Ring kind of broke that. Elden Ring was like, I think open world RPG is just like a really easy thing for people to like wrap their head around and be like, oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like something I would enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, even as like a casual gamer, it's really easy to get into that. Whereas you wouldn't, like, how do you sell Dark Souls? Like, how would you sell Dark Souls? You know what I mean? You can't really. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really, like, I mean, like, RPG, like, difficult RPG with tough bosses. I mean, like, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, whereas just saying open world RPG gets a lot more casual people involved. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot more casual people involved, which I think is a lot easier for them to jump on. And it kind of seemed like people were treating it kind of like one of those big games that came out. You know what I mean? Like something that interests everybody, because everybody can interact with it in their own way that they want to. Whereas Dark Souls, I feel like, never really fit that mold. It never really was a game that everybody could interact with in their own way. It was kind of just one of those difficult games for people who like difficult stuff. I think I might start uploading clips that are like really old. Be like really old clips. And I'll like go through the timeline. If it's something that doesn't really fit a like a shorts, then I might just download it and save it. What the fuck? Somebody put a link to a clip in the title of a clip, but it's not the clip that they posted. What? Fucking weird. What? Oh, they linked to a different clip. Gotcha, okay. Very strange. Fair enough. PC port was literally subtitled "Prepare to Die." They were never beating around the bush about it being challenging. Elden Ring kind of built a lot of hype though, and some of that original "our games will fuck you up" marketing didn't translate over. No, yeah, it was more casual kind of stuff. More casual, like it was marketed towards more of a casual audience rather than just the hardcore peoples. As somebody put a link to a Twitch clip in the title of their Twitch clip, which is very strange, but it was because they were kind of related, so they just wanted to combine them, I guess. I don't have that many clips from back in the day. I do have some, don't get me wrong. I like quite a bit, but I can easily catch up to like 2 years ago. But some of it is the stuff like Tarkov and stuff, I feel like I should just download them because they're just like too out of date. Tarkov or like Dead by Daylight. They're just like too out of date to be like relevant. People will be like, what the fuck, bro? You're not even playing, like, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck are you playing? You know what I mean? Spellbreak was fun. Spellbreak was fun, man. Spellbreak was kind of legit. Oh. Sorry, I'm just watching my own clips now at this point. Spellbreak was fucking sick. Am I loading in? My computer's lagging, yep. With the base game being open world and offering players a lot of tools to customize the difficulty to the preference, essentially people for whom Elden Ring was their first From-Side title, forgiven for the system shock of none of that really applying in the DLC. No, yeah. But I also think that people are bitches for, like, trying to get shit nerfed. You know what I mean? Like, oh, make it easier. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's way too difficult. It's like, motherfucker, the DLC's only been out like less than a week. Let's calm down. You know what I mean? Let's you know, put a little effort in. You know, try and improve. Try and level up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, improve yourself. You know what I mean? Or just immediately immediately calling for things to be changed. There's a clip here called Mr. Wren Spit Some Bars. Is this... This is me. You are talking about me. What is this clip? I'm rocking HP regen, golden vow, tank armor with great shield, and a 25 plus weapon with frost bleed and 5% heal on hit. Boiled crab plus mimic tear with all the above. And, oh, fucking hell. What the fuck is all this? Still, this garbage is impossible. That just sounds like a skill issue, bro. That sounds like a skill issue. Can't be that hard. My brain melted trying to read that, yeah. Oh, well, this was trash. Never thought the fight was impossible? Yeah, but that's because you ain't a bitch. Some people just be bitching. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm honestly just gonna reset. Wow, is that actually the key I've been looking for like 10,000 fucking years? It is, isn't it? I don't care now, but I could eventually find it. Only 2 more though. Unload a mag. Get her. How many more checks to the room do I have? 5. That room doesn't seem very good, but I think it's still worth checking it. I at least have the key.
Пари кепку! Да я цепанул его!
Fuck. Blue hard guard. Okay. I did drop a mag there, but it'd been mostly empty, so it's fine. Not a super successful raid, but well, I mean, actually, we checked the spawn. We checked the march room. Didn't find anything. All good. Still successful. Every check is a success, even if I die. At least opening the room with my key is a success. Because basically just rolling the dice. I have five more rolls, or 4 more rolls maybe. And he chest shot me 3 times with HP ammo. Crazy. An uneducated person would say, oh, I would have died if that was the old armor system. In reality, no. You wouldn't have if you were wearing good armor. Because it's impossible for you to get shot with good armor by rounds like that. Not possible. Like, you're wearing good armor. If you're not wearing good armor, there is gaps in your armor, even from the front. If you're wearing good armor, the only gaps is your armpit. That's it. And your neck. But, I mean, I think the neck counting as a headshot is fine, honestly, personally. It doesn't really bother me. Chances are, most of the time, it's essentially a headshot anyways. You weren't there. I was there. What? Now, wait a second here. I was there. I've played 3,000 raids. Not really. Not actually 3,000. 2,000 raids. I think you're joking, though. You need... Because that is what most people would say. But I was actually there, so they can't fucking use that excuse. Can't use that excuse on me. Fuckers. I don't actually know what RBOB even opens. Oh, it's one of the rooms, isn't it? I don't really need it. Today's Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. I got 5 more openings before I'm all out. And even just barely shooting the gun right there dropped 2 points of durability. That's crazy. PvP has like... Actually, it doesn't even have bad durability burn. It has no bad durability burn. That's just the gun itself. That's crazy. Does AP have durability burn? Usually all high armor piercing rounds has durability burn. No, it doesn't. I guess just 9x19 guns just naturally burn a lot of durability. It's not actually the rounds being fired. Huh. Unless they remove durability burn from the stats? Shit, maybe they did. Did they remove durability burn from the stats? I feel like they might have. Sometimes stats just like disappear from the menu sometimes. Don't ask me why. Akita works in serious ways. Which is in there throwing darts sometimes. Seeing where it fucking lands. I mean, honestly, I'm usually... Anybody who watches this stream knows that I'm usually a supporter of BSG, even when other people be hating. But the stuff they've done recently is fucking wild. Fucking wild. I don't know what's going on at fucking base camp right now. I don't know what kind of conversations they be having, but seem particularly well thought out. Need some food. Oh, I want to use up all these keys though, and I should push to stay up if I want to get on an AM schedule, because AM schedules do just make me happier. Honestly though, since I stopped caring about what time I'm streaming at, it is a huge weight lifted off my shoulders. It is like a huge weight. Like it's an unproportional weight compared to other people, I feel like in terms of doing something at a specific time. I don't know why, but like doing something at a specific time is like really bad for me. I can do something every day, but like I am really bad with routine. Routine just like breaks my brain. I don't know, like something about routine makes me like makes it harder for me to do things, I feel like. I don't know. Quick queue time. Nice. I can't wait to take the band-aid off. Should I take it off while I sleep? Probably not. I should just keep it on until it falls off. Not compute. It really doesn't. Like, my brain just does not process routine very well. It's very hard for me to stick to doing something consistently. Like, if you want me to do something every day, I can do it if it's something I want to do. If you want me to do something at a specific time every day, no. Fuck no. It won't happen. It just will not happen. I don't know. Like, streaming every day doesn't feel like a routine because I do something different. Like, the stream is planned out differently. I start at a different time every day. Like, I, you know, do different things. It's like, it's more like an activity. You know what I mean? It's like getting on and playing a video game doesn't feel like I'm doing, like, it's not like a routine. You know what I mean? I had this same spawn last time and I was still able to be the first one there, so maybe we can do it again. Give it a go. Somebody's already here. I got the Bitcoin, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck, that room is really awkward to fight in because of all the fucking TV monitors. I was in like a really awkward spot being stuck in there. Oh, I hope there wasn't a key card in there. I didn't think he would like come running straight for the room when I opened it. I thought there was a chance, but I didn't think he'd like go for it super hard. Got the Bitcoin though. Who really won there? I mean, I think the Bitcoin was probably worth more than my entire loadout. So. Oh, he had an Alton. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to kill him. Fucking hell. I was not going to be able to kill him. 64, goddamn. He's killed Killa 100 times. Only got 1,000 hours. His stats aren't particularly sus, though. He didn't really kill me in a sus way. Hit him 4 times, but yeah, it all got soaked. Not in full Killa cosplay, yeah. I think he's just trying to show off his achievement. Just trying to flex. How many more openings do I have? Is it 3? If I only have 3, we'll try and finish them all today. If I have 4, it's a bit iffy. Depends how these next runs go. We'll see. I'm still like, I'm not feeling like too tired, but I'm definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. But I would like to get all of my my reserve key openings done, so that way I know that, you know, no other opportunities to get key cards from reserve, and then we can just go customs. How many more do I have? I still have 4 left. Bitcoin's good money though, so fuck that guy. Bitcoin was mine, bitch. Only 800k though, they've dropped. They've dropped in value. Could bring an RPD. Nah. Takes up too much space. Alright, we'll click for 10,000 years. Get a backpack. Need to use the key 4 more times. If we get good spawns, 4 more times will go by really fast. Like that, I mean, the last 2 runs we got it, but especially if I die. But if we don't get good spawns, it might take a while still. So maybe not all of them today. We'll see. We'll see. What do I want to use? What do I have in my stash? Got some MP5s. Sure. I put a thing on this? Yeah. And just put, I have like a shit ton of drum mags. Grab a spacer. Should honestly be enough. 100 rounds. Not like a crazy amount of ammo. Maybe I should take 130. I can always drop the magazine, unload it. Not a bad idea. Take another mag. Need armor and a helmet and shit. What do I want to use? I don't want to use anything too crazy. What I can do is grab some of these. Buy one of those armors from Ragman. To be fair, these armors are not as good of a plan anymore. But, yeah, fuck it. I'll still wear them. To be fair, it's tier 5 armor. Cheap tier 5 armor. That I'll probably get back in insurance the majority of the time. Definitely feel my energy waning a little bit. We'll see how the next couple runs go. If they don't go that great, I might just call it. I would like to do all these runs, but I don't want to push myself too much. I don't mind like pushing myself like for longer streams if I have something I want to do, if I'm enjoying the game I'm playing like a lot. But like Tarkov has definitely kind of lost that spark for me. Doesn't mean I'm not having fun still, but it doesn't have that like addiction spark. Like you guys can, anybody watching the stream can probably see it if they've watched my stream for a while. When I have that kind of like that intense like drive for a game. And I can still like enjoy a game even when I don't have it, but when it's gone, it's like very visibly gone. I don't know what it is. It just happens sometimes. And I can never really like know when it's going to happen or for what game. It just randomly happens and I'm just like really addicted to something. And I like play it so hardcore that it's like a bit much. But I don't know what causes it. I mean, just having a good time, I guess. But it's like, it's very, very evident. Very, like, visible. At this point, it definitely feels more like you're continuing because you want to decide you want to do certain things rather than because you want to be playing Tarkov. No, yeah. Like, it's definitely, like, a sunk fallacy a little bit. But it's also, like, I think part of it is that I know that I might not play Tarkov for a very long time. And I kind of want to get as much out of it as I can. Like, because, like, if the game doesn't improve from the path that they're going down right now, I have, like, zero interest in playing the game. I think that it will improve in some aspects and probably get to a more playable state. But I also, like, life is short. And I don't know how much time I'll have to play Tarkov in the future. And Tarkov's a very demanding game. So part of me is like, I might not get to play Tarkov ever again. You know what I mean? Like, to, like, a good extent. So part of me, like, kind of wants to play as much now as I can. But I'm definitely not feeling it as much as I was before. Definitely not. But I'm still having fun with some of the things that I'm doing, for sure. I think that this event so far has not been entirely entertaining. Like the melee and the Zerechi, I was having fun. The days where I did those things. What else did I do? What did I do that wasn't very fun? The melee and the Zerechi I enjoyed. I had fun doing those. Check the VODs channel. The VODs channel is actually useful because I can fucking see what I've done in like the last week. Like, I'm genuinely like, my memory is that fucking bad and blurred that I can't fucking remember what I've done. Like, over the last week. I go and check the VODs channel to fucking, like, remind myself what I've actually done over the last fucking 10 days. Like, I think my mind is, like, melting. It's really bad. The decontamination service wasn't bad. The water treatment tasks I did, that wasn't bad. Hunting Sanitar, that wasn't bad. The med bag raids, wasn't bad. Stretchy melee achievements, those weren't bad. Honestly, the event yesterday is just kind of frustrated me. Like, and today I haven't really had the most fun either. Like, there's been some fun, interesting raids, but like, I don't really like Reserve all that much, to be fair. I need to be like specifically doing things I enjoy in Tarkov from now on. But this achievement is kind of obviously changed that because like I really do want to get the achievement. Why though? Why do I care so fucking much? Why do I care? I'm not gonna get every achievement in Tarkov. It's impossible at this point. I've missed out on some other achievements. Why do I care? I don't know why I care. Maybe this is a character development moment. Maybe I need to stop. This is where I need to decide to improve my mentality and just say no. Say no, I don't need this achievement. I've already put almost 12 hours of my life into this achievement though. Actually, over 12 hours of my life. I put 12 hours of my life into this achievement. I can't just stop now. Can't stop now. 12 hours of my life, man. Is he evolving? No, I don't think so. I like achievements. So why put in any more, right? No. 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 Disagree. Disagree. Wrong. Wrong. Okay, he's standing still. The sunk cost sinking even further, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll see how well this raid goes. We'll see how it goes. If we don't really get that much progress, I might end it here soon. I mean, if I get good spawns, it's fucking easy mode, dude. Like, if I get good spawns, we can just run in there, hit the room, run the fuck out. Like, I mean, it really is that easy. But, if I get bad spawns, it's just no progress is made. That last raid kind of sucked because I used a use of the key and I didn't actually get to loot the room. I mean, I got a Bitcoin. Money is nice, but I mean, there could have been a key card in there that I didn't get to find, which kind of really sucks. And that nerd would have gotten it. He would have heard me open the door, because opening doors isn't really as muffled, even with visors and shit. It's like a very, like, far traveling noise. He would have heard me open the door, and that's why he just fucking ran in there. Bad man. I should have maybe stopped looting the room and just stood and watched the door. He probably would have walked into it. But to be fair, I mean, he had an ult, and it would have been really hard for me to kill him. I would have had to headshot him like 6 times or something. He has to shot me twice. So it would have been kind of tough. Would have been pretty tough. Alright. Good spawn. Here we go. We'll be the first one there for sure. I don't think there's any world where we're not the first one there off this spawn. Back here for a tank battery. Yeah, this room doesn't seem that great, to be honest. This room does not seem that great. Stairs? I think I just leave. Did I hear somebody in the water there? I feel like I might have heard like one water footstep. It was hard to tell. If there is somebody in the water, I'm fucked if I go over there, because the water is like super bad to fight in. Whoever's there first basically is gonna win. Push into them. But how long am I gonna have to wear this bandage for? How long does the scab usually take to heal? It takes like a week. Dude, I don't want to wear a bandage for a week. Sounds awful. But I really don't want a scar. Guess it's a bandage for a week then. Edge.
motherfucker! Come out!
Suck it, loser. Get fucking owned! I saw he was unheard of edition. That's why I took great satisfaction in killing him. I saw a stupid little fucking armband come around the corner every time he jiggle peeked. And it annoyed me.
Better sweep your sectors.
I shouldn't shit talk so much. To be fair, I mean no ill intent towards the guy. He's probably a nice guy. He's probably a nice guy. I hated his little jiggle peeks. They were irritating me. Every time he jiggle peeked, it pissed me off. I guess they were effective. Maybe that's why it pissed me off. He was jiggle peeking very well. I'll give him that. What the fuck, tier 3 armor? Bro, what are you wearing? Oh, 42. Tier 3? What are you doing? I like this little room for sorting my loots before I go for the extract. I think this room works real well for that. I just unlock that. Let's see his stats. Let's see his stats. I'm curious. Let's see. He's not actually, he doesn't have to be a standard account. That was a quick headshot. 40 hours, yeah. Yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame. Is what it is. Do I want to play more? Honestly, not really. Honestly, not really. I think I'm like, my mood is like too neutral. Like too neutral. I think it's best to just call it here. I think it's just best to call it here. I think that's the play. Sadly, I think that's the play. I will be back on tomorrow, hopefully. And we'll do some care package raids. So we'll probably just play Shoreline and just pop a care package every raid. And hope for some tank batteries. That's the idea. Hope for some tank batteries. So today was moderately successful. I wouldn't say majorly successful, but I wouldn't say terrible either. We made some money, which is good, because I was very broke. We had some good raids, and we did check the March rooms quite a lot. Sadly, no keycards, which means we didn't really make any progress for the event all day. It's a shame. But I do have 3 more uses of this key. We started off with 9 and 5, I think, or 9 and 4, and we got down to 1 and 4. So we did check the March room quite a lot. And we got some good stuff. We got 2 Bitcoins, key tool, docked case, ammo case, injector case. Overall, not bad stuff. Like, a lot of high-quality weapons. Didn't extract with a lot of them, but still, not bad. I do think that the other March room is better. I think the PKPM room is not that good. And I think the other room is still worse than the customs March room. We will have to be hitting up customs one for sure. I got 9 more uses of that. That one I can just use to 0. There's no reason not to. I don't really care about a crash axe, so we can just use that to 0, which is pretty cool. We'll do that, and maybe get something. But I'm hoping that we can find at least 1 key card, because if I can find one of the rarer key cards, that'll like cut down the grind by so much. So I'm really hoping we do, but it's not looking good so far. It really is not looking good so far. I mean, because the trades are... I mean, it's 12 for a green, 10 for a red, 7 for a blue. Like, kind of insane. I mean, you can get 1 every customs raid, potentially. But I mean, I spent, like, how long yesterday? Yesterday was like... Yesterday was 5.5 hours? Man, yesterday felt like so much longer than 5.5 hours. I guess I spent, like, maybe, like, 2.5 hours yesterday looking for them, and I found 2. So, I mean, in that case, it's only like a... Oh yeah, it's like a 50-hour event, we found out. No, it was 89 hours for the achievement. That's what we found out. 89 hours. Today I made no progress, so honestly it's just gone up. It hasn't gone down. Pepans. I do have these 3 key cards. I'd rather not turn them in. I don't know, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Have those key cards increased in price at all? I mean, blue is 17 million. Holy fuck, they've increased in price. Blue is 17 million. Yellow is 5 million. Fuck. Insane. Green is 30 mil. That's wild. Red's only 28 mil. That's because it requires less tank batteries. Black will be super cheap. 4 mil. I know, expensive. Violet? 13 mil. One more I haven't checked. Green? I checked green? I checked green. I checked them all. Fucking expensive, man. Holy fucking shit. I can buy a card and turn it into her. Just wants one card. There you go. Take a card. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this achievement. This achievement's crazy without the flea market. Like, this is actually a really hard achievement without the flea market, man. This is not intended to do without the flea market, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go fucking chill out. I'm gonna go... you just have to believe. I mean, it's... This is pretty ridiculous. Because, like, I'm gonna have to fucking grind for those tank batteries. Like... It's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be rough. I should not put that up and down. That's a terrible idea. Probably just fucked up the scab doing that just once. Fuck. If I get a scar, I swear to God, I'm gonna be... The fucking scar down the middle of my nose. I mean, I have scars on... Like, I have acne scars, but... Like, down the middle of my nose is fucking bad. That's pretty bad. Ow. Cow, cow, cow. Alright. With that, that is going to be it for today. A little bit of a successful day. A little bit of a failure. It's a little bit of a mix. I can't lie. A little bit of a hit, a little bit of a miss. A little bit of both, to be honest. But it's been all right. It's been all right. We did at least check a whole bunch of marked keys, and sadly didn't get anything of value from them. But still, that was our goal. Check the marked room, use up my key uses, and we did do that. And sadly didn't get anything for it, but it's all good. We were never guaranteed to get anything, so it's all good. But I'll be back on tomorrow, and we're gonna do care packages tomorrow. So I'm gonna call in just fucking red flares galore. I'm actually gonna move around my red flares in my stash so that way I have them all prepared for next stream. Good idea. Chill out, listen to some music, eat some food. Try and stay up, actually. So I might not stream for like 24 hours. Oh shit. I'm supposed to do something today. No one wants to mess with a veteran. Can you hear this guy? I can do something tomorrow. I guess I'll do it when I wake up. Maybe. My fucking nose. Oh, you can see the tip of my nose. That's good. like I saw one, but it didn't line up with the audio. He said you gotta lay off the Tarkov, man. Holy shit. He said you have half something on this game. Just take the train, bro. Just go. I don't know if you guys can hear him that well because he's pretty quiet. You guys can hear him really well, actually. He said half something on this game. Oh, half 10,000 hours, probably. Or, like, I saw one. What does he say? Half a something other time on this game. Something about, like, I feel like he's, like, maybe saying, like, half as much time as this game, like time on this game as, like, people combined or something? Wait, does he say time on this game? What does he say? What does he say? What does he say? I can't hear what he's saying. He said time on this game, bro. Half something time on this game, bro. That's the only thing I can make out. Sounds like he's saying like half a dozen. But that's, I know that's not what he's saying. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it just means, maybe he does say just half 10,000 hours on this game, or time on this game, bro. Maybe that's what he's saying. Half 10,000 hours time on this game, bro. And maybe he didn't like speak super like well formulated, which is fine because he was just, you know, voice chatting. I'm not hating. I'm just saying, like, trying to figure out what he might have been saying. I don't know. I assume it's 10,000 though. I assume it's 10,000. I do have a lot of hours in Tarkov, but it's been since 2018. You know what I mean? So it's like not like it's not like you know, I've been doing it. I mean, like 5,000 hours is what? 5,000 hours, 2 days, 208 days. I have more than a year in Tarkov, or more than half a year in Tarkov. That's half a year over the last 6 years. And it's not that much. You know what I mean? Like with me being like a very avid gamer, I mean that's, you know, over the last 6 years, Tarkov has only taken up like, what would that even be? I mean, obviously I can't game every waking moment. We'll say cut it down by like 5 years. Cut it down to like 5 years. And then we'll say it was like half a year. I mean, like, Tarkov has probably only taken up like less than, like, it's been like 10% of my gaming time over the last 6 years. Man, it's not that crazy. Maybe like 20% at most. I mean, like, that's not that crazy when you think about it like that. It's just that I have a lot more time to play games than a lot of other people, which I understand, and trust me, I know that I'm like privileged in that aspect as a gamer to be able to put in as much time as I do. But I mean, like, when you look at it like that, I really don't play that much Tarkov. Like, I mean, like, it's only taken up like 10 to 20% of my gaming time over the last 6 years. A lot of other games that have taken up the time. I mean, what else has taken up the time, actually? What have I played? be fair, I haven't played actually. I stopped playing as many games over the last God, I played a shit ton of Tarkov actually in how many wipes have I played? Played 1 wipe, 2 wipe, 3 wipes? Yeah, 3 wipes. I think I played 3 wipes. Or 5? This might be my 5th wipe. But I go hard in the paint when it comes to wipes. Sorry, I wasn't making fun of you, Enema, if you're still here. I was just making fun of the saying. I just find it funny. I just find it funny. I apologize. I wasn't making fun of you, I swear. I never really heard anybody say that. I do go hard in the paint when it comes to Tarkov though. I play a lot more than most people. A lot more. So it is what it is. I don't think I play that much. That's a good clip though. Thank you very much for the clip. Thank you very much for the clip, as always. It was a good stream today. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. Twas a good time. Was a good time. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. I will be back on probably in like 24 hours, honestly. I'm gonna take like a little bit of an extended break for our next stream because I want to get back on a little bit of an AM schedule. I'm gonna sort out my stash, listen to some music, chill out while I do so, get some food, get some sleep, maybe do a little bit of something, get back on for next stream. We're gonna do care packages. I'm gonna get all those flares ready, upload a video, take care of my cats, all that good stuff. That sounds like a good plan. Lots of good stuff there. So yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. If you guys did enjoy the stream and you are new, please hit that little follow button down below, little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Lets you follow the stream, get notified next time I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day, so hit that follow button. You can come back next time. I do play a wide variety of games, but playing lots of Tarkov. Do plan to play some other stuff near in the future. So chances are, if you enjoy the stream, you'll see me playing something you enjoy in the future. I'll also show up on your follower list if you hit the follow button, the little heart down below, and you'll always see when I'm streaming. I do stream every day, so you'll see me over there a lot, and you can tune in if I'm playing something you're interested in. Even though I do stream every day, though, I don't start any specific time. It can vary pretty heavily, but I do stream for like 6 to 8 hours a day, so you will see me live for an extended period of time, so you'll probably be able to catch the stream pretty consistently. If you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me on Twitter or join my community Discord, or you can hit that follow button down below. All three of those things are the best way to get notified whenever the stream starts, whenever I go live, and they're all completely free. They're just notifications, just ways for you to get notified and know how long the stream's going to be, when I plan to start, what game I plan to play, all that good stuff. So if you want to do any of those three things, there's links in chat, and there is the heart down below to follow here on Twitch. But yeah, if you do want to check those out, you can. Otherwise, I do have a YouTube channel. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. Definitely worth checking out if you are interested. Lots of good stuff up on there. Lots of games, highlights, stuff like that. Some guides, some fun moments, all that good stuff. Some speedrun stuff too. Lots of good stuff. So if you do want to check that out, you can. There's a link to that in chat. I don't upload on there too consistently, but occasionally when I find the time. I do, though, have a secondary YouTube channel where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played on the past, it is all up there on that VODs channel in full-length videos. They usually go up a day or two after the stream is over. So if you do want to check that out, there's a link to that in chat as well. But yeah, all those links are in chat if anybody wants to check them out. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. Yeah, that should be about it for today. I had a good time. I know my patience with Tarkov is definitely running a little bit more thin, but I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. And I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll do care packages tomorrow, so I'm just gonna pop a lot of red flare raid, and get some loots, get the fuck out. Hope for some tank batteries, because it's a little bit of an easier way to get some tank batteries. Maybe not easier, but it's just a little bit of variety. You know what I mean? A little bit less competition as well. Also, I just have a shit ton of red flares, so kind of a fun way to use them up, right? But yeah, that should be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Fluffkins, very glad you enjoyed your stay as always. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the clips as well. As always glad to have you here. And Anima, you're very welcome for the stream as well. Always glad to have you here too, hanging out, talking in chat, good conversation, all that good stuff. So thank you guys both for being here, and thank you everybody else. Wait a second. Eminem is trending on Twitter. Why is Eminem trending? Why is he trending? Is it just because of the fucking Fortnite emote? Is that why? What? Bro, who cares? I'm mad. I was excited for a second. Yeah. I'm mad. I'm mad. I was excited. It was after midnight. I was like excited. I thought maybe there's like a new drop. You know what I mean? Like something was happening. No, it's just fucking Fortnite emote 3 hours ago. Who the fuck cares about your stupid fucking Fortnite emote? Madge. I'm Madge. Anyways, thank you guys very much for watching. I do. Ever done for people under like 17. This is true, actually. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you everybody as well. Even if you were just lurking in chat, not chatting, even if you're new to the stream, even if you only got to tune in for a little bit, I appreciate everybody who tunes in very, very much. It does really mean a lot to me. It's crazy that so many people enjoy hanging out, enjoy chilling here. It does mean a lot. So thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in like 24 hours, probably somewhere around there. Peace.